الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Well, Emraso sir yade midfield action program no free Kessben television yade bro baby awobia Kessben 93.3 Kumasi, Kessben 92.9 Accra, DSTV 364 Go TV channel near 121. Emraso ene fiada the 10th of July 2026. And then you'll be Emma Moye, Papa. When you say if you had intino questions, Monfamra, say, Copim say welcome, baby. You know, you be entertaining questions, need the any questions in ya. You didn't kind, I can't actually. So the band and your question, cry. One more day now. So I drink chills, opposite. Today I drink fancy me one. I kind of out me the back. Copim say welcome, no. Baby, yeah, nothing strictly. You got questions in qua. I will if you had that. Also, opposite the baby, no kind of Fabra. Na yeniwu enkomo 05515999933 05515999933 monfa mo questions anansembia monfa yes our line is umre WhatsApp line 05932315579 05932315579 and also videos our person de babia no kwanda ho betimi de abreye DSTV Uzabaka channel 364, Go TV Uzabaka channel 121. Emraso wamin ko Tony Montana ho na yenhwe do wabo no kakra de brain. World Cup enra in France. Omo eyi Morocco ifra kansi no kamyenu omo entimi anti emu ba kokra. Into 3 consecutive times. Omo ewura semi-final World Cup mo France omo abo modern ye papa ene enso no Spain and Belgium omo the better so den winner no ewa kushia France na me yadma Tuesday na sa game no ebeba so Tony abobo ni nyina no enso the brain enu free all the tennis in September brain we wura Wimbledon na yakohwe de bekoso hifo na ewuram Wimbledon e ma no nyame yadma ochina and a final no basso tina memenda na fe kwasiada member no so final no etimi abaso or the details in brain bamjo or the transfer stories kakra and so beka ho amai why na ekohe any moon sensem nyina key incident World Cup no and the Bura clubs no enche munim say World Cup no be we club football din or the stories kakra brain Monfamo de Nimra na Kessben ya come say no menu bebo na DJ Raw babefa akonyan na efiada enye easy cra. Montana de Tony
Godfather.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning na ye.
Na ka na onso e.
Nko pa dum bibia ye.
Ye de nyame ase.
Na dum ye. Na dum. Adey.
E na me frɛ ma Samechia no.
Ma Fusia.
Yeah, Mafusia.
Mrs. Cassie.
Aye.
Okay.
Nam say ma me hu me dai. And no say me di agora o. The me DJ ke di aye me no. Nam say ma ke na ngasa no ho say mo ha. Ya na nya ya den say be so no so.
Ke hu so ngada nyese bia. I asam no keke your who videos. Ejida. Edi Mrs. Cassie we are the go fan emwa. Kwe agawa ejime se wa audia. Nti wa o be fe. This unto airtime grad. So ta ni nyina no nya wa audia.
Nadia.
Wo betra ba bia me we a na fi ye bia ma.
Na wa wo fire.
Wow fire. The business we dey find you bia wa be fire. Wa be fire.
Ọsọ sẹ mi nim yọ bẹ ma kee di ayi yẹ mi nọ
kee do o so kọkọkọkọ o de kọ mana ọbaka sẹ maa wey de mi sẹ o o de sẹ nkọfọ wey de obiara o de ba ẹ bẹ yẹ ba sa nkọfọ wey de mi sẹ o
n'ekyi nyina gu ọ
n'ekyi ngua ne ho nam bi bẹ bi agu ne bẹ bi agu okay n'ekyi ngua ne gu Idima ya we dey srewa ye chewa no pay pa.
Mommy bia obi an good morning.
Ye chewa no pay na.
Oh you heavy.
Aye, we heavy now.
Oh you heavy.
Nka udi man anke beboa. Oh, ba say ido bia obeso oni mpintin. Mfa ho idima na nim say wo dia but
Mommy e do.
Srewa.
Very simple.
Eva hu mbo bonkofo na. Ye mi wo mo no. Wo de ne wo de. The say ba find form.
Sa pepe.
E bibia no.
Asem nyina no waka.
E bibia no.
E bibia no.
Aya mani entwe. Yango.
That's CP award winner. And then fear that coming home near too far, near conquer for a close. So Facebook and I just search for Kessben FM and our Kessben Sports, either Kessben FM or Kessben Sports. When you're live, bombarde click it live notification so subscribe or comment and our share. Only abenya chefa e wo show no so YouTube nso etia wa Kessben TV radio na otie and craning important manage 2 points now kuma say Asante Mountain and important nso 93.3 ye be chance ali every tennis Wimbledon enra emano semi-finals no na emu brutal say Czech Republic omo na produce 2 female omo ebo final no nyame e adomo china enti enra tennis no eto aso kama pa na yenya Carolina Muchova one Linda Noskova and a final no ochina omo ebo omo bienu nyina no every Czech Republic Muchova edinfie eduonu enkono and then Linda Noskova enso edinfie eduonu bako ochina na ema no final no eba so nemum ene ema no semi final sa eba so e tennis no eye Jannik Sinner and Novak Djokovic na fe Arthur Fury and Alex Zverev so ade ataso ema no enra semi finals ana ye show our Kessben television so Noskova eche Marta Kustek eche 2 straight 6-4 and then 6-4 and Carolina Muchova eche Coco Golf 6-2 1-6 and then 7-6 into China Czech Republic and Mamienu and Airborne finals into the ultimate na or the medal no trophy no ebe Czech Republic wine and I be winning a Muchova and answer Linda Moskova. Your guess is as good as mine. A man semi-final match I am perceived by me said I Jannik Sinner and Novak Djokovic. Fatika setting in and Novak Djokovic were in the last quarterfinal game no 5 hours 50 minutes no jina fako na or tennis afei and our qualify for the semi-finals and na Jumedino and so baso. Enough of that. Young Ramo no soccer. Young South Africa who got bruised before tournament na baso our World Cup no to just say then right after World Cup uncle so encoach Bafana of South Africa BM ampa 24 pusu no bono also no waka asem no onsesa na adwene da into a confirm am South Africa am federation say World Cup in the last tournament uncoach BM na coach nankasa onso oni wanyiri uncoach BM South Africa for beka say on scout Mama dear fine name so no ebe coach pa na advisor there ebe think some case on scout there only problem name so be ram into coaching dem there ebe den pa Hugo Bruce ni statement ono enso edi atuja Vladimir Petkovic coach or the Algeria and I said ono edi Algeria eba World Cup no na tournament no anko ye kra omo first game omo lose so heavily second game enso saa na Algeria bomodin qualify na say omo ne no akwakoye asesikasam entawantawa na o demanded 5 million euros every Algerian Football Federation ho say the contract no omo enso etimi terminate enra na quarter final game back wa edikan no eba so Morocco Africa ye da so na aka our tournament no ono so every mo enti say Africa World Cup no ekos no yeni obia ogina ya na mu enra Morocco and France game na eba so no France ehye a Morocco entimi anti Mbappe enya penalty na so Yashin Bonu eche penalty no second half and 2 goals no eba ye Kylian Mbappe ono na share first goal to aso efa man of the match and then FIFA best and a Ballon d'Or winner Dembele enya the second goaler and acquire the killer goal Emma Enra France on qualify the semi-finals Enra match highlights and a show our Kessben television. So what him said Mike Mignon wada games ni nyina France we keep 3 clean sheets in the last 3 games Emma France on constantly goal the highest star our World Cup mu enie no goalkeeper free France and our tournament our World Cup mu 3 consecutive games we keep clean sheet goalkeeper no assert a new record at the Ama France Eden Rabiot say na initially game no na omo epeso analyze na omo the strength of Morocco national team until first half no anko said omo pen no omo the steady Morocco second half no na omo bieja omo to aso ewini here by 2 goals to nothing na coach Didier Deschamps said upon him ranting about so some qualify for omo 3rd consecutive semi-finals at the World Cup 2018 omo semi-finals and no crowd here omo to aso akwaje here 2022 omo equal semi-finals equal finals just that Argentina at the penalties edge trophy from one son and I feel so omo qualifier omo equal semi-finals good news and it say Michael Olise and Manu Kone omo French players mienua na omo just yellow card away na the semi-finals no omo ebe me say and na game ne ba na wie ya omo enya yellow card no say FIFA said the emergency here no omo ashe omo yellow cards ni na egu enti omo started on a clean slate omo ebo Tuesday semi-final 1 omo twen either say Spain and Belgium winner no endru ho no player bien ho a okọ game ni mu a onya card yellow card e be affect the finals enti Manu Kone eni Michael Olise also a suspension enya maso because Enra when yellow card enti amoko semi-finals no ni nyina no enso apepa France national team Enra amoko qualify for semi-finals no omo many power omoko supporters ni ho led by Mbappe na omoko da supporters na say amata omo from day one when we say France almost 6 games so aboni nyina no omo ahye omo 3 games ewo group stage omo share round of 32 omo share round of 16 omo share and Enra semi-finals no so amanya qualification because quarter finals no omo Enra France players no ama celebrating Germany ama qualify for the semi-finals players no the fans na led by captain Kylian Mbappe yes show our Kessben television so now France players no echo Ashraf Hakimi ho ko console no Hakimi born a club football France Emma Paris Saint-Germain PSG players no dominate all France national team na down for power and Mbappe no me do ebo PSG into Enra right after the game France omo players no ko console Ashraf Hakimi said ye show our Kessben television so Enra Yashin club na or pitch side or ya panditry Enra ono so ehu Mbappe na omo sreye bonsi hehe our game no club any Kylian Mbappe and ye show omo our Kessben television so onim say na club epe said ade Mbappe eba Liverpool omo din common ekwa last minute and adino entimi amas into omo sa rapport no eno na ye show our Kessben so a club any Mbappe and I say omo have a nice time our Kessben television so say Kylian Mbappe ni go no at the now 20 World Cup games for simple enti Enra first of France enya penalty sa penalty Mbappe ewini ye no ana ye show ono anso ekose ball because o se vim wade fa ball no ene va Emma ne twɛn for 5 minutes no na sɛ ne vini nyina atekɔ na yɛahye bonu ɛkye ball na yɛshow ɛwɔ Kessben so match ne course no prior enti didi de shom ɛsesa no yɛbisa ne sɛ semi finals ɔyɛ doubtful ana ɔsɛ dabi ɛno a na enye prebia na ompese ebe wosen eno nti ana ofiri mu no nanso ne ho ato na semi final no enso ebetimi abo ye bisa ne se eye Belgium ana na ope ana Spain ana say World Cup untimi andareti obi a Spain eye favorite nanso emfa ho ene de oni be hia se eye Belgium o se eye Spain o ono captain ene France national team omo enso aye fully ready aye body tournament we what they are din pa size young boy na what just 18 boy Emma or French Ligue 1 na what journey 3 you know and one osiaka ni bi wonu se na wakwanya pa senko betimi abo e di ama France national team ana or up to sabebo e di ama Morocco oso no onu ne ho da se wan ba France a obo e di ama Morocco senka o ka so ba ma France a ka wato tournament ne so a okọ semi finals oso no unregretted that so up to so be sinakan e ama Morocco omo enso national team enra Morocco omo fans na omo Paris omo ne aposifo no na enye easy entokwa yenko na yenhwem kakra. Morocco for the doors on France Paris party enra enkuko bar na akoma say na omo ani aposi for e dia boni ayesho e Kessben so na entokwa no to aso e ko London France for more London so amenye dwom ho omo ni aposi for omo smash police ni bi krama e ne ko hospital enti enra France omo supporters ni bia na omo ewo London entokwa no ye hwe kakra. Moroccan fans are many opposed for Nyanya or London and I hear our Kessben television so I'm talking Nyanya pa and Morocco for all over omo dominate omo our Paris France omo soa Udu London soa omo do so pa many opposed for the abonia ye show our Kessben so opposed for to tear gas no omo so to ba to show to nema Afra crowd no more ye show or Kessben television so na Egypt national team no enra na omo free America round 16 and omo drew Argentina and a omo free mo omo show mo 3-2 last 12 minutes and Egypt ejemu na enra omo echo for flight no cabin crew Egyptian air omo airline up bonsem edma Egyptian person said the issue e wa Kessben so nti cabin crew no na omo achemo mienu a Egypt players no be for flight no omo air bonsem edi amomo yera aircraft mu Egypt players no omo full plane so na omo eya husiesie aba ana ye show our Kessben television so Argentina na yi omo free mu a eno a Morocco for enso free mu say round of 4 semi-finals no African country enso anewom ene ye the live commentary eba on so a Spain and Belgium and Asia what we say the only time two countries in Asia at the World Cup no 1983 penalty shootouts and Belgium Spain entiane ebeko sen Spain ebeti omho ana Belgium ebema en shocker omo betimi Spain ade afrimu Rudi Garcia coach Emma Belgium national team and Roberto Martinez na Belgium players panko for say na omo golden generation World Cup no omo ndru babia na nso Rudi Garcia ede Belgium team we ya enya na asumpo no kakan akra omo edu quarter finals ene omo airport or say yɛka deɛ favorite no doubt Spain national team na ɔmo favorite nanso ɛnkyerɛ sɛ ɔmo mom qualify ɔmo Belgium ani abre pa sɛ kwan bia so ɛnɛ ɛnkɔ na wie no na ɔmo di nkonim over Spain ɔmo qualify na ɔmo France abo ebnada ɛwɔ semi-final one at the World Cup. Luis de la Fuente coach Emma Spain national team also on TSC what say Argentina Arab Egypt also DN and a referee na bone decision be a referee take biano na edena kwem crushing Luis de la Fuente no Pau Kubas so kaye sebono ohwede nyina si tire referee no yenchen a single error oyeye wanye mistake bako kra money de referee no top notch performance and or the MI De La Fonte Messi so at his age or Bobo said you 19 and now 20 and then Mbappe atai Obiashe 8 goals at this year's World Cup omumienu omon enso yade pan England china against Norway Jared Kwanzaa FIFA I'm on a suspension of 2 match ban enti omo qualifying for semi-finals no obemese this be a 3rd and 4th and a final okodi red against Mexico no and Harry Redknapp ono retired coach now coach England national team also adenti and mampani America Donald Trump Infantino say Balogun red card no omo empepa no na Prime Minister of UK want me answer phone Infantino ade onye capable na obientie Harry Redknapp ono so obisa sade na UK Prime Minister one you see.
Maybe we can get our Prime Minister to ring up FIFA and get it overturned. But if Donald Trump can do it, why can't we do it? I mean, that is scandalous, really, isn't it? It really is disappointing to hear that news. What a blow for the boy, you know. Maybe we can get our Prime Minister to ring up.
US man penny for phone. Every Infantino ma Balogun red card no. Omo from a boy there. Prime Minister of UK hadn't so long to me same. Jared Kwanzaa ono akonya red quarter final game a Airbus watch na no won team NCR kan Bukayo Saka say no way team na no watch so England watch na omumom qualify.
It's been of course we've had a few more days than the last game to prepare for this one. The focus really is putting Mexico behind us now, all the emotions and the drama from that game. We've soaked it all in and now we're just preparing for Norway because we know it's going to be a tough game in Miami, but yeah, we're excited as well, looking forward to it.
Wey Bukayo Saka game the basso Miami. Omo de Mexico game na to match ya. Omo concentration ochina match omo and Norway and airball. Or say the best country at the World Cup England. Teams are burning in countries ni na no. Do ya dear England national team.
National team in this World Cup and why?
England.
Why?
That's my opinion.
Well, do you prefer Switzerland? In your opinion, which is the strongest national team in this World Cup and why?
England.
Why?
That's my opinion.
Well, do you prefer Switzerland? In your opinion, which is the strongest?
Who will answer why? Also, not again, the best team at the World Cup. Team are very strong. Our World Cup in England, according to one guy, Bukayo Saka, Ellen Holland, or she and friends are or no more a diagram in the Premier League. No, say, oh, give them no better there. No, so Norway, so far, so very good. Ekoyepa, or more are ready for the England task.
A special game, yeah, definitely. I think for me it's super special because I play in England and I'm born in England, and yeah, you also play against teammates and everything. So. It's a bit, it's not weird, but it's, I don't know the name in English. It's a funny game and it's going to be nice.
Ellen brought Holland 7 goals and was a tournament to him or she goals papa against England. Ebeko saying, yeah, we know England and not born the ball. And so England to us a game a bit weird. And so Norway say among every team I qualify. England 2 players are among a major doubt for the game. Declan Rice a midfielder. And then Mark Gehi, a defender. So 2 players no on one injury. Ain't some match na Airbus watch na. So Oman pass it late fitness tester. A bad day pass on betting SCA kind. Now was the Declan Rice. No Anthony there. And yet Kobe Menu ena ebenya akonya abo edi ama England World Cup boy or more even a single minute never say Rice and one to dia enya ko be manu either so be start and over free bench abemu edi ama England or more enso a national team no Portugal national team amba on value on coach Jesus George na Jorge Jesus ono a former anasa omo coach or say still na Ronaldo be so I integral or Portugal omo national team mo say emerna so Portugal omo Emma Ronaldo enko tran baby no coach ne say still na no obe count on Cristiano Ronaldo Philip Lam say club enable anya club enable German national team omo anga central enya hwehwemu na ye hu the actual problem they are bad the last 3 editions omo enu babia na World Cup no omo afrimu enye manager asem because 3 different managers and for German national team now omo akoso kwamba omo anko babia enti omo hwehwem ansana even club mpo yaka na asem say eye club na ebo senyor na ebo problem na nkasa omo ndege na omo intimi ensolve US national team omo edru round of 16 at the World Cup na sika omo nya aye no $16 million FIFA prize money enya aye eno no federation no ebetim 20% representing $32.2 million na omo ache sika no edi ama players no 6.4 million euros no ena players no ebeche na players no enya mo nkwa na bedi Emmanuel national team of America almost so ebenye sika ni bi and US almost equality nya dia mema no enye sika cha ma no emema no ko World Cup de na sika o ma generate no Emmanuel national team players no enso ebeje pe we enye hye ya omo enso ede atudwa yanko club issues La Liga no start here day 1 Barcelona ene Bilbao ene bebo nanso enam se Barca ewo player ebebo the semi-finals at the World Cup Jules Koundé den ya or the France eba say even Spain me an qualify kra na onunti Barca first La Liga game ebe postponed against Bilbao na start ewo ni Elche day 2 of La Liga na Barca first match no mbo na abo the second week FC Barca are requesting 210 million euros I say de come market ni mu na market na kodon operation and launch Julian Alvarez Joao Cancelo and Karim Adeyemi mi ensa na Barca eje salo no na abe clear na fa na next year Barca team no and so I much stronger Karim Adeyemi Barca for enyama adwene say Dortmund asking price of 40 million euros no and so ebetua Anthony Gordon say Marcus Rashford no nkasa ban ho ebe congratulate you no say wadwane Barca onu say Rashford okobo loan Barca na so Barca for no at the end Antonio na omama ko back to Man U and amakofa Anthony Gordon tie ko bia ko bedi ho yaw say makoko bobo me the Barca G League man fa me na mafa me kromuni na Anthony Gordon say Rashford aban ho na be kase 24 I show no the very best of luck Borussia Dortmund epe Barca players ni bi na players are omo pe omo no Rooney Barigi Mark Casado and Hector Fort Remo any Barca players are Borussia Dortmund show interest some na Barca players na omo enso epe na yenko Jose Mourinho asoye Mourinho and then oba Madrid na on Monday na the unveiling no ebeba so nenso ne staff omo a ono be ye adwuma as the assistants no already omo and am the city of Madrid enti Semika Dira and others no ana ye hwe omo e Kessben television so Pedro Machado Joao Trau omo eka medical team no ho a omo enso ana ye show omo Nuno Santos Robert Maria Antonio Diaz omo ena na mad street ni so a omo show mo jumedi na say officially on Monday ene Jose be cover the best no akọ try say obeka kan aniema enso abom Daniel Alves onya case na efa enamu ema okoda prison na mu odin na ye yin free prison no nyame asem no de onya ika bebi obegina bia any single opportunity bi obenya bia no opreach nyame asem Daniel Alves former Brazil and a Barca defender ana e preach ya ye show ni e Kessben so na ne vim no ni preach no na eja wo pa mo mienko na ye ntie ni kakra bi
Quello che Paolo sta dicendo Pedro non è così principios. Entonces puede que Daniel negociaba principio, pero Daniel no va a negociar principio. Porque yo sé de dónde Dios me sacó.
Why Daniel Alves and a preacher ye show our Kessben television so na Jabi Alonso and alright voye our Kobam moment na onam council Chelsea on training grounds for the first time no the captain or team and I show our Kessben television so and Odru Chelsea Tomaso for the first time manager no attach it down how far no the Chelsea ever call the upcoming season and Chelsea players no so about training first team players no na very very few nya I represent mind at the World Cup and a buyer Jabi Alonso old training or say na hoa so I join Chelsea or more eboboku no moment interviewer or grantee after the training
principles that are unnegotiable. You need to be willing to pay all the price to compete on the highest level. You can't hold back anything. You need to give everything you have for the benefit of the team, and the team is always the most important thing. We need to create that culture, which is the process, and the process is on daily basis here in Kessben, training every day to prepare for when we have to perform in front of our fans. But on the daily basis, we need to be the best, and we need to know that the team is the most important. I think that is a strong culture already built. There's an important core of the team, and those players that they have established throughout the years, they need to help the young ones to feel that, and that's with the professionalism, with the work ethic, with knowing that the team is the most important thing, and on daily basis we will be able to have that perception and that we create that culture, because that culture that we are able to build here 100% will be transmitted on the Stamford Bridge.
Jabi Alonso the first day at Chelsea training afterwards and I granted somebody give you all 100%. That's a senior players so emfa young guans no enka ho na shom ground but yes sir on daily basis na Chelsea team no wo park no so modern no so akosro be ye omafom die bia every aboa club no say the be ya subsequently Europe next year embo no in 2 years time ebe qualify for Europe. Andre Santos we free Chelsea we pass the medicals and then arrive for Manchester Chrome now one sign in field a new contract with Manchester United. Now we was here kind and so at the Amal club no Alejandro Garnacho says Chelsea say onye untouchable enti offer be aba omobeje ama Garnacho so every Chelsea club no mo and so akọ West Ham United Tom a defender Aaron Wan-Bissaka obe ball tournament we World Cup no Emma Congo DR na onye bad West Ham Eco Championship nto me bia akonya no se club bia de sika bia ba na etasum nko adia wo enso ebeje Manchester United Manu Kone France midfield na Emma Roman or friend Italian Serie A no Man United for nya bre pass na enso Juventus say fa Dusan Vlahovic biem Vlahovic no contract no running out says a free agent na still Juve for say ne kasa say be ya boy no obeje penie na wa sign a fresh contract at the ama Juventus. David Alaba and Inter Milan and make contact we free Madrid as a free agent. Alaba Inter Milan and Trevor Chalobah into either say Inter before Trevor Chalobah and David Alaba form mienu enso embum Frank Kessié Ivory Coast captain World Cup no be dia gropa obob the ball Saudi Arabia former Barca player no Juventus no wababo pen ama AC Milan enti onye new Serie A nemu na Juve for nso show interest enso Nathan Ake enya Drew Austria one joining new club Fenerbahce Turkish club Fenerbahce Austria pre-season and Nathan Ake enso arrival way eso ana ejina na enkofo cross on senediasi ni afan club to sima Niwat scientific yebape say Junior Bedwafo ebe rem question Saudi about Niwat enkla to sima
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't Niwat scientific hospital no yari efema onia no ye no eno na nyankopon enam menema doctors for also a research about enhabaya nyankopon ede adom ye enupapa nyankopon adonti so ube piem Niwat scientific hospital nkwade a yari bia wo fam bia no se empo ewo mojam ne yesi ni aduro kra onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atokra
ya so e ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu di amount say di kokono na emu ye do to afidi so me afidi ni omu hwehwemu me ye hu adepote e di yare ne brewo na se me hu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be che yare na ma wa to yare ase ko de edi ni say se ni badua say wo to yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Obani what scientific hospital Dr. Fobius ya dwuma ne say enubuna eni no tan a obo ade edi dumye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfam frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban ede dialysis a kidney no asay akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nyadidi na fo ni kiremu e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye ni bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e de mawa e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost pay no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum e bia na wo hwemi sisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne peja na no oba ehemu a ehemu na adwo e no obo so atese ne bema no ensore kra e bia na e no bi ada so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebia na e fibro na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosi mu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na hu so e na wo form nkwa ewo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ne hu so mu no na emwa no be friends spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe wo be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a ne atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane e be kyerɛ mo adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi so hweme na ne die stroke akawa tompam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi o kasa na pampan boni de akyire ye frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade akyere wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre o da o jonso antentem e papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e ko animo no o prostate na ekese prostate enlargement e ba sa o da o jonso antentem o jonso bebransa na ade akye e mane nka achi eme nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adagye amoya de di a nyadidie se ni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba fim dia fidie e de twe enubena e na afa hode ni efra haba mu e de sawo ya de ma wo a na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ni Adansuru Bank no e de bia ni mhwe enkra so ye wo ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Alright, Yemra, na Yemetwaso Emfa Emamo Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, 92.9 Accra, DSTV, 364 Go TV, Channel 121. Meko Kojak Farmer, na Makobon Komoka Kra, Hoyeba. Said Makana, Friday, into more questions, no, Monfamra. And I'm saying, World Cup. A feeling tino, Mr. Mo, any questions going on with me, the Abado, or the Babia, or the Fabra, na Yankin Kain Famamo. So World Cup no barrier na afi ko back strictly to questions on Fridays intina and so on no person the baby ne mom o de ba no in tintim e de amame koja Sergio bibia boko
Sergio nyame adom
Nyankopon asepa
no pay many brew chen say
many bro de no papa
say me de wani ntim
so person steam sisa no an say straight na ye din sisa
me fa we ne mebo say o ha na
fobo wa o de da fobo de da so Kodak
Sergio
ye mon komo kakra
Sergio me da
sum ni han o ya ko say kwa woni kala yi na ma na odi din chance minima de kro Sumni high namonam. No, you don't.
Also, battery cry or negative, new positive. Maybe a positive or negative. Hey, as some about no, as some bumpers and Sergio, may I say,
Anope ya den chia free Kojak farmer Emma yenetiefo ene yahwefo ene anope na Kojak farmer yembotaye ene die nti anope bia no yene mudi ahyiamu no ene se yebekaka na yatwe wadwen se so se wodi woni padua no akwa ne ba bia bedi agra mesre wo se de aya no ahwenie amayen entena se ema wo sensai ye wo factors pia enam so ema wodasani wo se no etimi sei ebi eye wankasa wo negligence memfa ne se ebi wankasa wo lifestyle abrabo bi a wo bo eno no etimi ma wo se ne problem ba ana obi nso de no eye yare nti yemfa ne sa but wo de enye yare o wo de eye lifestyle eno nti ana ye ka oral problem anase oral health issues anase problem bia enam yese ho efiri yese ho na attack yese no a yese eye NCD non-communicable disease me pacho tie ade bia no a nyankopon de amawo e wasase so no hunu ho mfaso na hunu ho mfaso no a tem bia no se ekọ ohaw mu a wo badwene ho bio me pacho wo se edidwuma pii no a e wa brabom eno a na wo dididie eno a na wo didi nkomo eno a na wo desere ana empokra no wo dressing bia no a wa dress wasase so no me pacho wo se eka ho bi tio se wo sika pa na se bieburu se bienya do problem e wo se ho a emfa ho ne sane a wo sika sem sitie aya na wo se no nti egu wanimu ase kakra e wo fa baabi ana se woni sika nso na sa wo se efe wo keep wo oral health ene wo dental structure wo dental framework no wo keep ni clean ene neat a tambia no akesefo akwa wotimi kobi adentia wo se efe wotimi ne edi nkomo yetime ne wosere nanso wo de aye bisi basa me pacho Kojak ye de no aye preventive ye say bo wose ne ho ban e ma yare ne mpo ma ana se bio wose no problem waba ana se problem ba World Health Organization ewiase amasako batan a ohwe apomden so ama ewiase nyina atiase se wo treat esen ho problem ne boden enu nti wo mo amfa nka UH ne ho eye universal health coverage no wo mo amfa nka ho me pacho tie Kojak emfinhye aduanan enie ana ya twe Ghana ne wo manmu ni nyina adwen sisi wo se bo se ne ho ban obi ohonmo a wo tie min ne se no aye different colors color bia bi wom ni nyina no ene se enuane ahodo no aye die no da bia meka ene message su biem Kojak ye twe wa adwen sisi se enuane ahodo aye die carbohydrate starchy food no research akere se ye enuane ahodo aye die ne Ghana ha no wo hamu nchichemu aduokunu num 95% eye carbohydrate banche bayire menken saa niema ni nyina no so research akere se etimi ma problem eba yese no eho ana afi nso no ye nom drinks ye ngu obi adwuma na mmom research akere se asichire aduane too much intake of sugary food aduane asichire wom research akere se eno nso ema yese ne problem ana Kojak ye hwehwemu no so kere se Ghana ha yenuane a yedie ndodo no a no esichire wom empo carbohydrate kura no biology amiate asese there's a content of sugar and also ewom bi eno nti yese wo sene de etam ya anya kwansia na ekoba eno nti bo wo sene ho ban wo behia Kojak charcoal toothpaste Kojak charcoal toothpaste sa wo de twitwi wo sene a me pacho wo sene enkekan wa bi e wo so ebeye fro eno nti no yen charcoal toothpaste no bronese a stain remover the enti aba no sa no ene se wo didi a meka da bia se aduane no de ode be hye wonum no ni nyina ntimi koyam de anko yam no aka hefa aka wonum aka wosi ase se fermentation take place na se enya generate sa unwanted gas no a ebema wonum pampan bone aba eno ntini Kojak yese wadidi awie no twiwosi anopa na twiwosi anwumre wo be use Kojak charcoal toothpaste wo de twiwosi a food stains and the particles ka ye no no me pato ni nyina be ye free ho ekoka wo se ase a eno ana a build up na a form dental plaques na afei wo se ase aye bisi basa na afei sede mpo aye oden yedi nkomo a wontimi mfo ano ntom ye seri aboi efi a wotimo mpo ya tenkwara warning ewo wo mo cap ho eno ntime pato tie eye Kojak charcoal toothpaste wo de twi wo se no a wo se no eso be pai fita kama broni efre ni teeth whitening na yen charcoal toothpaste no wobenya bi ewo the whole Ghana provision store bia no ebi wo ho supermarket bia no ebi wo ho empo ene pharmacy okwa a wobenya bi ana supermarket bia nso ebi ewo ho eno ntifatwi wo se anopa ene anwumre ye frɛ bibi dental drillers D square wonom ye mo anketenkete a enuane no ayedie no essence ye didi wie na ye treat yese no nti na saa mo no build up eye bacteria research e kire se ye wo bacteria no ahodo more than 300 and over eno nti me pa cha saa mo we nyina no wonya kwanya no kwatena ase a wo mo na bone yesini mu ntokuro ema ye develop dental abscess ene se wo sentetetu no be wo se mienu miensa bi na se bi eburu se bi nyado na ahye na hyentemu e kire se emo no adidi ase ema ahoɔden ase nka ɛkɔ ɛsen ne mo no ntimi nkɔ me pacha wo behia Kojak P toothpaste ene ne mouth wash so wo di twi osi anopa ene anwumre sane dentist etu yemfo no a emma kwan emma yesene nya na hoɔden yen gam no etimi nya ahoɔden firi sɛ mo no di yense ase a wo mo edidi kɔ yen jawbone no emu tambia so meka sɛ indentation ye frɛ bibi upper mandible ene lower mandible yese fom no etuatua bibi mu ana yesensro no so tuatua bibi mu sɛ mo no didi kɔ mu a me pacha o modidi wo sena senti bibi ketua be kan wo sepe na asa wo sen pra moja me pacha o ekura base wo hia Kojak P toothpaste ene ne mouth wash wo de mouth wash dey no 3 minutes pe na wo de toothpaste no to so a ebeyi wo sen ase kama ama wonso wonu mu ayehwam mint wom entertain bia no wonu mu ahwam a wo di nkomo with confidence mo a mo sen efemfem mo no me pacha o tie sa wo se femfem wo a enya normal sa wo se femfem wo a enya sa na nyankopon ball esen no e kire se problem anaba da bia no meka se wotu esen ba koto hon mo a ye wo enamel dentine any pop cavity enamel no ana tambia me gina so kasa se eno ne dra wo sene ho eno ntise no ahode kwofo mo a akwacha wo sen no eye naked ana ye free bi dental cracks DC se kobasa enamel na ahode kwofo mo pe na ase cracks bi aba wo sene so eno nti wonu nso a enyu no a penetrate nti wosi ekikiu ana afa nso no wontimi ne aduane a ehye fridge m wontimi obi mpo no ade a enyu no wontimi kura ana obi nso ho no mo a wontimi anwe kase enam wontimi anwe firi se eya na ne se no ekiki no wo se ne se no etutu no ekire se enam na ho ode aba fom ye behye mu kena na ye de Kojak F mouthwash ene ne toothpaste no ana ye de betwitwi ase kama me pa ho behia senka wo betwi wo semprensa deko nanso no Ghana adwuma asem ti yesi wantimi mprensa no a twi ni mpre no anopa wo kwa wo sori abedidie no wo twitwi a na onum na da ho no wadidi anwumre wo kwa akwada na wasa twitwi se na be ya aduane no aka wonum no left over no and build up ebe dental cracks na afi no dental cavity kaka emetutu sinwo eye Kojak charcoal toothpaste Kojak P mouthwash and toothpaste and afi so no Kojak F mouthwash and ne toothpaste me pato ye wo temporary cementum eno enkwada any sa problem no and ye wo permanent cementum me meti hei medru emfi a mesin entutu biu agisa akwanhia bi asidie enti me de no eye permanent cementum me pato akwada se obatan wo bo wo se no ho ban a na wadene won so ba no ho eno nti provision store bia no obeto wo de no wo bekọ na nkwada nso de wo ho wo so pe Kojak nkwada toothpaste ne bi ye be ma be na de atwi akwada no se na atimi aboa ye soro so akọ no me pacho ye kanfo Kojak pro code e de amawo me pacho wo ta complain severe headache wutire ne ta pa wo pa ye fra na sorobene obi nso bi ni musone nsuo wo ho kata ne dɔso e kire sɛ immune system no efia bem yempe Kojak pro code eno de pharmacy nko na ɛwɔ na mmom a mo pedodo atuo no me de number yi ɛsa to dwa biem na wo wasante mantemu a wuduru edum blue light hɔ no a edum blue light central market hɔ no wo so pe Kojak a obi abɛkyerɛ wo betima to bi e de akɔ na mmom ba bia wo bia nso a wutie ye no wo betima nya bi ɛwɔ provision store no a ɛbɛn wɔ no ye numbers no ɛyɛ 0531 069 945 and 0531 070 020 anunti abusia enanso Kojak enkomo no ye de besi wa ha na ye futuo ne se aya no ahwe wo sene yi na wo de Kojak toothpaste no atwe wo sene atimi aboa ba bia do no meja o e de wa ma the legend Sergio
ya fans na wo de man na me asimu wa minka o
Sergio na say ma kilo
ya sign na aggression pact no nti obi a ntro nonko blue
Samu.
Yes, I wouldn't say would about 2018. And
But
I'm paying and
but me say me sound who evidence so.
Would the Bruni the become an 29 but
And I met me who for.
yes, Uncle back to 2018 now. I know.
But Mimi
that's a powerful camera. Ugutepi more than 2018.
Oh, all right. Sir, the same as my boy.
Martin, if I was so glad I ready to Kojak product, a year. Na Mr. Monto. Na Munus na fan compare others no. Papa. All right, yeah, that's a powerful Cameron. Ronnie, I'm not sure who's you. Why? All right. On don't go to be too. Yes. Kessben TV 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra. You better also the amamo questions ne nsema hodo amode ba ni nyina no aye krado ha. Munya botre kakra bi mame. Mesan abaso na yedi ho enkomo somate yedemase. Munya botre kakra bi eman. Me diamond e de akire True Smile Dental Clinic. Na mene Charles Yocklen so akwa di nkomo kakra e ho. Esen. When munyam ne fa kese no a no pamcho no a ene osin memfa osin eniagro. Charles boy nkomo kakra True Smile
Dental Clinic. Say Joe.
So we
Nyankopon adaro ma me ho ye pampa so.
Nyankopon do me ho ye pa.
President Kenradi Nyankopon. Beden chia stronku free True Smile Dental Clinic ema obibia oti ehwe me ene anopai na me kai mo say True Smile Dental Clinic de aba e de ama Ghana man say efa no ese ho yade yenko ade yesi Fabra True Smile Dental Clinic ese mu yade aye okonena atena wo so ache infisia bebre na odi achinchin a wunya ehun pomasibre no True Smile Dental Clinic say ye bie ya hye mu bra ne yenhwe ne yenso ano ma na wo so dadwen a eda wo so a etete wo no emfiri honko na onigi enwie pay emfama wo say eye num pampan pa bone na abrante ababa wa ma me papa abetena wo so a wo je hu ba bia enye ye no nti wo koni pam krampa na wo fede abre bia wo pinchen obi hu ana wo dwendwen wo so asema mi kokan anhwe a mi firi wa ko ni esanso ka mechira sembo fro se pampan bone wo manum onu adofo mentina wo bra True Smile Dental Clinic o ni enso ano emfama wo se wo se pa na atuo abrante enye fe wo se wo se etu no de nam ho sa na ba wo se wo se etu no de nam ho sa no ebe kakra wa no ebebu ogum ama wa ho fe no eso ati bebre True Smile pese obebo akokora mo no bo modern ne bra True Smile Dental Clinic ni enhwe ni ensi wo se ne emfama wo na wanigie enwie peye pa me ka se bia wo se ne kwan de dantam wa kese a chese emma wo se de enye fe wo se de enye nika bra True Smile Dental Clinic ni enyusu braces ni emfa enhyehyɛ sen na sen no enye fe kama na chese enmunyam mapa emremu kaka dafo ya beje wo sia boso nti se wakɔ adwuma edu anadwo atwa se wotimi dana nka ho tɔ wo no wontimi dana wo sin tutu abre bi aduane fa wo no mu a no aso apantan wakɔ no de pa wani tua so wontimi ndi ni nyina se kaka dafo na beje wo sia boso bo modern ne kaka on han dan eni kwan so beje wo no mu boso bra ne ntu ase emfama na wo so ho ento pa yi ene me pese esua de se de bia ye no no Pepese ne ansa na nkomodi ni nko na wie na wo so watimi anya bibi ma pa afiri mu a ebeboa wo na ansa na no bo modern ne fa telephone number si na me kasa wi a wafre na wo hawo ne se de tibia ye ni hu nkomo na True Smile Dental Clinic ye moa wo ye number si ni 0599 223349 ana say 020 2899323 ye chira kwanya yira kwan Kumasi ye wo swam runabout police station no animwa Accra so ye wo Achimota New Planet Agricultural Development Bank opposite one na obenya True Smile Dental Clinic ena adisua na ye besua na requester nkrofo bebre na ade atomanim se True Smile se wo ba Kessben abomode na ka ho asem na ade a ha adwene pa na ha yen na enye bibia se teeth whitening esen a ye pono amana efita no kwasem ni say ye won krofo bebre a omosen na husuo no omosen kala na nketwa say ye fita no bebre de aye yellow patch say enya nika bebre de no chase asesa chase nyema tuntum bi green bi wo esen na se esen ntem wo esen na chia ema omose de enya nika inti True Smile ya ba ha de ye pese ye ka ho asem na enka na tete no na yen nananom na omo okwan soronku bi omo fa so e de po wonse ma omo sen ye fitaa inti omo tumi pe ejabidi na omo de bo aboboso na omo ayam amana efekofeko afi omo wia na omo pe body tire so ayam na omo de abom de afa omo sen so na eyifi no efiri ho nenso ene anibie aba inti amane ma asesa kane no mu yusu jabidi ni eye body tire no omo ntwe omo sin nwie na se bidie na amfi amonsi na twitwa wo musi echi nam na moja wontwe ne sinwe na moja sa so firi ne si echi na mu ba nenso na ni bia bai na dental clinics true smart dental clinic ya bai sa ne ma na twam oba ye wo professional teeth whitening procedure ye di bai sa efini nyina de afiri wo sen ne so se wo sen sa ye ko se aye tum bomodin bra ye bei ni nyina ma wo sen no aye fita de se akura foforo age se onidi ne so krampo so da ti bomodin bra true smart dental clinic na yesu ya de ne be hwe niema e fa so a e ma wo nipa sen na hosuo ti mesesa obu ogitum se kane na ne se fita na so se ne sen na dan yellow nti e be hwe niema bi atimi koso a e ma sa de no etumi si de di kan e ye poor oral hygiene me kire obi a won hwe ne sen so twetwe yie obi a wonhwe ne sin so twetwe yi obi a ne sin ho twetwe ho edene ma no bo ho a wotwe ne sin anopa no anwumre eno ano no wawie anwumre obedi ne fufu awenam akese na ebia koyehye ne sin tem eno ano wawie na odi akoda obi okra no pade na wotwe ne kura no se obenya adaje obenya bre twi sin yi no wa check kura less than 1 minute why are there 1 minute no awie no asode ko to obewie mu sana niema a ehyehyese ne ntemu anketwase ne nyina afiri hokodo ne nyina amfi anko na anu me kire bibi se ye didi ayenu menku ade nua na e ka ye nsimu no with time no omo generate into bacteria a chese omo essayese no na anu me kan wi se free bi Prophromonas gingivalis omo nyina ye bacteria e ka sin mu wo enuane a aka ye nsimu a ye ntumi antwi anyi amfiri ye nsimu to with time no na e discala ye sen no de etoso mienu e will be a otai enum high pigment drinks ye drinks bi wo ho a e wo color pa e contain high pigment into the very moment I bet tire fasa niema no na e hye wo sen enso na e sesa wo sen na husu sa so na ye wo coffee bi wo ho so a e contain high pigment pa e ne color no e very high into se o tie nom sa niema na so wan hwe wo sen twitwi yi a na e hye wo sen enso na e hye wo sen enso into with time no mo za wo sia na nka ye fita no na afi na adoko de etoso miensa e obi a wo tie e smoky obi a wo tie smoky se what tie smoky a me pese what ya se wo sen na asesa no e smoking bebrebe na wo smoking na the more na smoke ne e fa wo sen ne so no na wo sen na husuo no e ma no esesa na e tuntum de etoso bim e nyini e wo se what ya se due bia e nyina na epo ebem inti esen no wo nyini no na eye enamel na eye fita na edra ho no na ahyase ehi enkakra na anu me kira ase me yete ase se yesen no de ehye enamel eye fita na se ne friend dentin naturally yellow inti wo nyini na wo enamel no ere nkakra na afi dentin no expose inti with time wo sia na nke ye fita no afi na adane yellow pa de etoso bim sam enro bi ayenum obu owo a wayare ame agina to ache ti no wo fa enro de bi a enro na wonum ne contain high pigment inti ama ne sen na hosuo no asesa aye yellow obi de aye ko de etoso bim dental trauma obu owo a wanya accident ena ne sen kobo bibi so anase mpipra gro a yensini bi koso obi to ne twede ema enam so ema ne sen no emu ada moja into with time no amasa moja na ada esen mu no edike ama esen na nkaka ne efita no aye tuntum se sa niema we enam so ama wosen ahusu asesa True Smart Dental Clinic ye use teeth whitening procedure ye betumi ede ama wo sen no a recover biem na esine dada mu na aye fe na aye enije ne kwasem ne se wo sen wo se e fe ne se e fita chese e ade ye de ahomka bebre ebre nipadua no abre bia wutimi ko nipa mutimi sede asama enye sirimpo a na wo singu so ni nyina ne se wo sin efe abre bia manipa ani gye wo ho se ne obedi nketanwodie ni nyina ne se wo sin no e fita ne sa so efe to onua dofo se wo sin asɛe but modern bra true smart dental clinic ye bia ye hyemu ye say emfa ne said ye sen no aye bra ye ma sen no asasu asin dada mu biem na wo sen no aye nika na so gina nipa mu a watumi asere kama pa ye sha se me ka bibi se ebisu na wo sen no empampan boni na abamu mentenatena ho empampan boni ya ade a egu nipa ni mu ase bebre na edene sesa sa de we wo ho bi betumi aka ho asema kere wo ti so wo sa problem we bia mentenatena ho bra true smart dental clinic na yenso anomfama na de eniji power true smart dental clinic ye na dwuma ye de nyina mu no se ye wo flexible payment plan ti emfa ne se de kanisi fatie oba aside from your discounted prices are ye wono ye besa so ache obo ni mama inti kakra na ewo ho na ebetumi ache de ato na nkai na ma some several weeks I would be pia na kakra inti die inti na wo tena ho ama wo sen asei but modern bra true smart dental clinic the enhwema your telephone numbers na 0599 22 33 49 and I say 020 28 99 323 ye chira kwan enya yira kwan kumasi ye wo swami runabout police station anymore na ubenyayen Accra so ye wo Achimota new plan agricultural development bank opposite wana ubenya true smart dental clinic onuadofo ye de enkomodie ni ekona wiye no na me sa kai wo se hwe wo sisu yie na esin wo hoi ehu hia pa yie se osin ho ba asem a mentenatena ho but true smart dental clinic na yenso ano emfama na wo sin no enimu na woni gie enwie peye yeda mase bebre
amanfo enso eda wasiye papa Charles Yokle hono ene kasama True Smile Dental Clinic monka mo ho ese enye asem ketwe mfa ni agrokra ka ho payment plan no kra na ye kama no mpamcho menka se bia uni sika ho kra no mo jese ngwa na wo san ka kra bi a ombejo na de aka ni nyina se de wo kan na wo twi bebrebe na wo di ebetua nkakra ka ho ne bo no wo form na payment plan no so ye kama pa na ko hwe se why numbers no mo mfre ana mo nko True Smile Dental Clinic na mo no ngodi djuma Charles, that's a pa. Now you say neighbors I know at Transibune. Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9, Accra DSTV 364, Go TV 121. I say na ye ba mo questions no eso and whatever opesa de bano. Fabra na fi yen church ya dwen krankra enso emfa home. All right. Okay. Elvis na hu odi na ewa ha edi nka okay Elvis odi free London and aba good morning sir. With 3 Ghanaian sports personalities are well positioned presently to take over the leadership of the Ghana Football Association because we no go agree towards Kets go for a 3rd term da. All right. Only the football people trust his leadership, forgetting that Ghana football belongs to all Ghanaians. Analyzed critically his performances over the past 7 years in office, our FIFA ranking, local league, local teams' performances, grassroots football, juvenile teams, coaching, officiating, sponsorship, spectatorship, infrastructure, etc. Okay, and anyway, a free London. Okay, Elvis. Ebesan abehwe message we enso ebiom quickly. Mamenko ye mankranso senior high. Eho na Kingsley Asante Makwedi we free eba. Good morning, sir. In the history of football, in the history of Ghana football, which 5 football clubs are the all-time best clubs based on their history, infrastructure, and fan base, but not the current performance? All right. Is it also the Abre? No. Mamenko, the next one, or the Free by we now know the player that owns the World Cup. Why the only World Cup? When they say, why the person Bundi, Mbappe, and as a Messi, and as a wine. Good morning, Kessben Sports. This year's World Cup. This year, the World Cup will go back home. All right. That is England. Esiama Richard, anyway, if we South Africa, Durban, and so Abekansa and Anopay. So, what in October video free Pon Kataman so tema. What mark will the likes of Mbappe leave at the World Cup? Because this guy can break all the records regarding the tournament. A super fantastic player with no doubt about that. Okay, let the Vanco Nairo explain to us who can break the all-time top scorer. Okay, in the world. Also the Abreye, I don't know. And so please kindly let us know the last 8 quarterfinal countries in the World Cup from 2002 to 2006 and the winners. Kindly let us know the last 8 quarterfinal countries in the World Cup from 2002 to 2006 and the winners. Isaac, Crystal Color, Prince, Astral, Dodi Abba, and from 2002 to 2006, also up the last 8, in Tina, and so, I don't know. And eventually, why and I win here? Because Thomas, Serbia, Embassy, Accra, Laboni, Serbia, Embassy, Accra, Laboni, Thomas, what are the way Abba? Can your panel give me updates on Maxine Lacroix? Lacroix's move to Chelsea. Okay. Okay. Thomas, would we if Serbia Embassy and so and Abreye. Please, my question to Sir and BYT is they should make one match the 18 players for Kumasi and Tikotoko only. Including technical team from 2006 to 2026. Match the 18 players for Asante Kotoko. Including technical team from 2006 to 2026. Match the 18 players. Match the 18 players. Okay, from Kumasi Asante Kotoko. From 2006, do you remember now they were bringing 2026.
20 years. In the 20 years period, so from 18-man squad, they are camp. Match day Kotoko boy from 2006 to 2026. Man, 18-man squad, a match day. Like match day, 18-man squad. And so he needs the first 11 and then the bench.
I will match Bia Kotoko boy from 2006.
Imubia, each of them.
So all of us, so the last time clear by
match day. 18 players was
from 2006 to
each match day.
30 matches.
For the Breno. I relax it and I the breakfast. I relax it. Match day number 2. Match day 18 players for Black Stars, including technical team from 2006 to 2026. And number 3, match day 18 players for Heart of Oak. Including technical team, Masa, Kwaku.
Or corporate teases be a project to agree on
Kwaku, Mr. Still typing. All right. So please, if Ghana Premier League and Division 1 are coming to play, justify, please. Do announcement on WhatsApp or WhatsApp me. My name is Bismarck. Greetings to Kessben Sports workers. So Division 1 and Premier be justify. I'm friend.
Oh, and it's Heart of Lions, so yeah. Karela, so I
Now that somebody with your doing PZ now, Brian Joe, is there a way? Is there any law or rule that can help me take the Ghana Football Association to court for spoiling the Black Stars and the local league. My regards to my sweetheart, Fozia Sani Nashitu Yalwa. All right. Woman, I dream episode too. Joe, you were confusing us to support Morocco because of Africa, but we'll never agree with you for supporting a team which in the end, or which at the end of the day, you're gonna eat your food. France deserves support, and I will never stop supporting France until they lift the cup one day. Noah, Ediwifi Obuasi, and Abeka Yensa. Maminko, the next one, I'll say after Argentina have finished killing we the blacks, France also took the whites, white Africans to the slaughterhouse to seal the coup de grace. John Biko, Ajawe, Waf, Unadiwe, and so Abreye. The Tosubium essay, General PK on radio from Tema Industrial Area. Please, at the 2022 World Cup at Qatar, a quantum of money was given to the FA to build sports infrastructure at Pram Pram to help accommodate players. Please, I want to know if the project has been accomplished. If the project has been completed, okay. Did also the Abreye, I don't know. Please, which teams or players have dominated this World Cup? I can count about 9 players from Liverpool, excluding Salah, Konate, and Robertson. Yeah, Paul, Asokori Koforidia, Edia, also the Abreye, no. Meko Aye Sunyai Teaching Hospital, Nikki, Unadiwe, and so Abreye and Sejo. This is not Morocco, and clearly, you could see they wanted to just leave the World Cup premises. So boring and worrying, the football, which is our only happiness. FIFA is losing credibility. And so, the Udifri Sunyai Government Hospital, Teaching Hospital, Nikki, Udi Abreye, and so, I don't know. Mufu Bibisa, as a doctor, a Gawina, and so Kabibi Efa home minimal there's no credit.
So Morocco wanted to leave the World Cup.
As I know,
why would they want to?
Morocco,
They've made their match in France. Say Morocco last 2 defeats have all been handed down by France or at the World Cup. In Qatar, at the semi-final phase, I think they made their match in France.
France, Omolusu 3, Croatia,
Croatia, third place unanswered. That was the third place game. And then, into France, they eliminated that was the last World Cup. And was I sharing him this time around at the quarter-final phase. And was I eliminating
so born up to Morocco, Bobano, and now I'm convinced I'm for
match Edio.
Possession so still our money could die.
Yeah, Morocco played. In terms of possession, it was Morocco. But France won and beside the right questions. So France won and beside the right questions. I didn't see it like Morocco for no na person bebo omo pa befi. Ushaya Sir France being a chance to enter their 18 was so difficult. And they have goalkeeper Mark Mignon, you know, a lead thing. And as 2 boys, no Mujina or Domujina central defenders. This time around, it was a Manu Kune and then Adrian Rabel. General difficult to penetrate. Into share, Yakasa movie game, Morocco ne ball no do this thing. Babo no bono in it. Almost half ne just some small part of France for no end or a no to me. You know, the French team is extremely good.
Have you seen how disappointing Morocco was in yesterday's match against France? The Moroccan players were very lackadaisical in their approach, especially in the first half. I was so shocked and disappointed. Dr. Moses Agawina, senior lecturer at the Montfort University, Leicester, UK, so that they about to yeah.
They made their match.
Yes. Enra na ankuyama
I think they had only one shot on target in the entire 90 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So good morning, please. Per what we are seeing, France could be in the finals. Has it happened before for a country to reach 3 consecutive FIFA World Cup finals? Because every Bibiani and Abrayan. The next one, every Ankasi Yaumenu, or say, good morning. We saw Kylian Mbappe miss a penalty yesterday. Please, how many times have France missed a penalty in FIFA World Cup history? Okay. Yebeshe and also the amount. Afei ana me ko wan ho imagine Messi's Argentina scoring a goal through a handball. So please tell Dr. Franco Naro to use that same energy he used yesterday to discuss a handball incident of Adrian Rabiot. Why in the debate? I don't know. Of the same energy now.
Like Adrian Rabiot didn't say anything good. The message you feel.
I said free ho. Oh, too bad. Me free ho. Okay, me free ho. This I can say free.
Maybe later in the discussion, on bit my mind.
Okay.
Video beef there or something like that, because obviously, Adrian Rabiot and Fanny Umugo Mushe ne Kylian Mbappe and the share. Maybe I missed that incident in India.
Okay. We saw Kylian Mbappe miss a penalty yesterday. Please, how many times, McCanway? So, you people are fantastic. Thanks for always giving us sports education. Please, looking at the FIFA World Cup Golden Boot race, has there been any edition where the race was this closer? We, Ifri Yakub Alimao, Woodifri Wenchi, and so Abreyen. Okay. Please, where is your friend Gokumankani? A message English, pa. Nana Boatin, Ohio, USA. And so, Abre Kokusho. Please, we are waiting for BYT to give us the stats from yesterday's game between France and Morocco, as well as a preview of today's game between Spain and Belgium. We, every Nana Bessie. Free salt pond in the central region and Abreye. Brazil won in 1994, reached finals in 1998, and won again in 2002. So they were in 3 consecutive finals. Emmanuel Edway Ifri Ahojo and Abreye. Nana do science tutors to Chumakuda Senior High School. In fact, our performance at the World Cup was very abysmal, simply because the outside influence was too much. That's why the coach has resigned. Said, can those people be sacked from the team, Dr. Naru? Those people near him for. Joe, please, we are what I'm saying. Joe, please, how many penalties have Kylian Mbappe missed in his career? Okay, Kojo Manu, Edway Efri, Nima, Accra, and Abeka Yensa. Before Nima, Accra, no Bessie Echo Koba 1. Also, the build up towards the goal. Adrian Rabiot handled the ball before getting to Mbappe and was ignored by the referee despite numerous protests from the Moroccan players. Okay, and all counts.
Build up to the I saw the Moroccan players complaining. Maybe Ombema in that part near to me putting in a proper perspective.
Then was this not the Argentine referee? Was it not the Argentine referee? People all over saying FIFA deliberately appointed them to cheat France for Morocco to win because they were a threat to Argentina. Maintaining the trophy, but ended up even awarding France a penalty against Morocco. Okay, so France is the same way, you know. I'm going to do some cheating France. And for Morocco because the only country with my Argentina in France. General, send a referee handle match, you know. Sada Muhuna na. Okay. he ended up awarding France a penalty against Morocco. And so, no. Mamenko Sunya Nefi, and anyway, Abreya and Sunya Zongo. What advice will you guys give to Mr. Keto Kreku to rescind his intentions for the third term in the office as the GFA president? You people did all. The mafia so for Kwasisibu to get the call up to the World Cup. I hope you won't deny that. How did you see his performance in the matches he played? Anefi Kandahar Sunyai Zongo and anyway and so Abreye. What even some to Tuni Pasu? Is it because of an interview and oh, there be a way. All right. My uncle Nim Kakra na yenhwede edi ebeka ho amamo. Me ko doctor or see a friend or a mami shasi. This is Sir Bedu Charles, Agogo State Senior High School. Joe, my question is very short and simple. Since Leo Messi began playing for Argentina at the FIFA World Cup in 2006, how many times has France faced Argentina in the World Cup? What's the question, is it? Yeah.
Like head-to-head between France and Argentina.
Since Leo Messi began playing for Argentina at FIFA World Cup in 2006, how many times has France faced Argentina in the World Cup? Okay. I'll greet you all of you, especially my chemistry tutor, Dr. Franco Naro. Okay. Sir Bedu Charles, Agogo State Senior High School. Okay. The MZ Doku Trenadeo West School. Yeah. Let your team tell me which country can stop France in this year's FIFA World Cup. And what's the latest from Arsenal? Fela Elembele. Ona Udiwe and so Abreye and Anopei. Yako Meyiwe Edinkai every hall. Meko a tutu, Mayu den everyone, Nicosia, Cyprus. Please, who is the best penalty taker among these players? Number 1, Zidane. Number 2, Gerrard. Number 3, Neymar. Number 4, Harry Kane. Number 5, Hazard. And also, between Lamine Yamal and Michael Olise, who is better within the last 2 years? Lamine Yamal, Michael Olise. Okay, the last 2 years. May also the other hand, and I may cause in the history of the World Cup, has there been a goal-kicking tie which is so competitive as this year's World Cup? And which year's World Cup did we record the highest goal score? Okay, Abdul Malik from Mami Krobo. Unadiwi and so Abreye and Anopei. Me feel Mami Krobo because a Jura Sam Tuga and anyway Abreye. Carlos Queiroz is a good manager, but I still feel like there were some interferences in his job. Until we learn to do away with those interferences, we will never get to the national team we had from 2006 to 2010. Sam Tuga. Carlos Queiroz is a good manager, but I still feel there were some interferences in his job. Until we learn to do away with these interferences, we will never get the national team we had from 2006 to 2010. Your opinion? Sam Tuga, and anyway, if we Ejira and so Abreye, who said not interference be ewo. Minima there's a one no be Adrian. Okay. Yeah, it was so why want to make us say, please. I mean, which players will make up the squad in that 20-year period? Still, I'm interested. Also, about the
and no,
okay, same way.
He's getting to what I was telling you. So within that 20-year period, so we your match day squad, every the pool of players are mabo kotoko within that 20-year period now. Which 18 players? And I best select you from the match day squad. Also, until recently, Nanka match day squad, they 18 players. Recently, be able to me the 20. Intino, who selected first 11. Now, 7 on better bench. And also, what say, players are Bokotoko from the year 2006 to the year 2026. Select from that pool of players your 18 players. I don't buy a match day squad.
Okay.
That's my understanding of
All
the
right,
question.
all right. Gentlemen, my humble question to you and your crew is: should you be the GFA president? What measures will you put in place to rebuild the Black Stars again? Root Boy, Abuakwa Zongo, Dawde Abraham, and a free 110. Okay, Mami, call the next one. I know so free. When will you educate most Ghanaians that the GFA is not a government organization and that it's private? It's a private entity. Okay, that has been formed by members of a group or of people in organized football. Government cannot appoint or dissolve GFA or any private organization. Kofi broadcasting on the way Abba. Kofi, but you lose count on the number of times I can't say way. Obisi in Yenkutu Omampenyi into Ketokeku. I don't know whether you were listening.
So Omampenyi ko pam Ketokeku fi hono. Omampenyi on to me you. 7 predators. To me nimra and the money your man penny. And there's already to me emra and a year juma. And tea and sana be so be person or sighty cuisine techi diana that time. Nana at the danko kufa time. Omugunu na or no dear Omunya in so and I dance here. I say why ye be a no susu se a ye criminal against or minor and I bonitia or minor any football. Inti upese omuntu Ketokeku a esese omman panyimfo no adanse a kire say he's indulging in some criminal activities. Then based on that, if you're able to provide substantial evidence, then it be omman panyin ni nkrofo be consider. But the fact that we are not performing is not sufficient grounds for a president to demote FA president. People are not happy. And Crawford are worried. And Crawford high. Are there any job? Nanso you need to me. I bet you any power beheso. Omo kotoa bana yen to be. But football no sana share. And it's not only in Ghana. It's all over the world. It's true some countries. Football situation na nkasa etimi resisika e de bo o man football teams no ho bra. Omo nan aban bebre ye de ne de a basic assembly ade a ye da aban enti taxpayers money come and look how be na ma edru ba bia another argument say aban ne mrem no e very high no, but you know whether we like it or not, when it comes to emra ye de call tuaba ni a chere de qualify so betime gina me atuaba ama no e football for mra enye Ghana mra and obi o qualify so tuaba ni bi a football formula. Now it's not only football, there are several associations in this country that have their own rules and regulations for selecting their leaders, whether we like it or not. Abanun to me kujina sebe FIFA for him straight and FIFA for daily. I just say through the football association.
Okay.
Yes.
Can Bakola start in the in this Argentine team? Yes or no? Because there's an argument here. Yakub Amadiko, KNUST, and Adiwe Abba. To those who chose emotions and egos over professionalism, how did you see the 6 Argentines, 1 Nicaraguan, and Uruguayan officials who handled the game yesterday? Mohamed Fuswapia and Adiwe Abba.
For those
who chose emotions and egos over professionalism, how did you see the 6 Argentines, 1 Nicaraguan, and Uruguayan officials who handled the game yesterday? Mohammed, also then also the airport in Aoka, Chichrim. So how do you see the officials?
We say emotions fine, but egos.
Yeah. All right. More the FIFA Congo for the Omo football president Atum. Atu efiase ne nkwanda nyina Sunyan Zongo anafi anadi buga message na ba no
na Congo every president no oye dan
wo de FIFA ewure rodo koko turu
And I was a Congo president, or a day and Sunday, I didn't too. Saturday or ye, no, Keto Kreko, ye be ana. Near to me, the I am simple. So
if you the FIFA will corner catch almost on free on very simple. And if the FIFA will corner to know if it's that simple. All right. Yantua so emfa ema mem say beba na ede akare nyina ba be come on. More type on your okay, Kekusi just be in the way aba. What has been the monumental achievement of the self-seeking FA chairman, Mr. Ket Okreku, on what conditions are his quest for the third term premised on? Ghanaians will wake up to repel and to truncate the disastrous distraction of Mr. Okreku. The gullible, so-called football people should not be allowed to manipulate Ghana football. Kekusi Joseph Besiansi and a page message way, and so they are brave. So I'm enjoying the show, and it's not a bad boy. I hope so. What time? I say, oh, I Kumasi. Teacher feel what it all right. It's not and also I don't know. We SSI the Rabiot ball was a penalty incident, not the goal. Dex and Ifri Asukwa and Aba. Is Michael Olise at Bayern better than Lamine Yamal? Okay, also no idea the air banner. I mean Rabiot ball now born in Sano. Yan shake are you ready?
Okay.
Yeah, mama yan shake the Moroccans and protest. Mama enjoy no kakra. And sana yes. Okay. Sign also who no, baby, I will be Minister of Africa Joba. Na send is a bisu, a bit agent say, Borabi 9 mum, and of cycle born, sir. Who said Bomoroka 9. Define a ball in 9 a ball Rabios. The Sunday boy.
A born yeah. A born inside. But the finish is if a Borabi 9 and Sunday born inside, then it's not foul.
Okay.
But the Morocco in the ye born and a coball. Rabiu is there, then potentially the referee could take a foul. Any, so
okay.
It seems Rabiu nine kind and son ever born inside. If that is the situation, then you agree with the referee. Any, it seems Rabiu nine kind as Abo Morocco nini. So, for me, it's not so clear.
And ne hand in the position as well.
As well as a bend the chest. Ubeka said that. And also another question, I'll be sir.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we'll get it again.
Okay.
In the at the time now born is it an obvious foul?
Yeah.
And Untike said referee in Janaso and disallow goal. And the referee was so close he saw it.
Yeah.
And he felt it wasn't foul.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Mejina so na makofa currency ventures omo message kakra abaiba mo videos na de nyina wa de no so kakra ka ho na ya chechire adwen de aka ho currency
ya denchi ya kese Africa Rent Company aso yakofa enuro wanwaso Zahara Herbal Mixture, Zahara G Herbal Capsules, Zahara Man Herbal Capsules ana Hindi Herbal Mixture ana ya diaba edwaman so ewa na wo no poho say ye genital what ana say genital herpes ni nyinaa yɛ Zahara mixture ana ne G capsules adrokuro ya ana obehia sɛ adrowe ɛkyɛn mogya duro mpo because it contain hemoglobin ene iron ma onipadua ne yɛ fɛfɛfɛfɛfɛfɛfɛ ɛsɛ itimi ma wo TBD pa a low sperm count ana ɛyɛ obema ulcer ana how oba oni atenka oba opese ofa yefunu nso no waduro ɛyɛ Zahara mixture ene Zahara G herbal capsules aduro no eno na be boa Hindi herbal mixture aduro no eno so ye product a chese eboa to a 3D malaria asiye pa esa boa nipadua no ewo mojamroso ene asikyire yare ye hu nyina wo ye obi a typhoid yare na hawa ebetu ase yakra e de amount yaduro Zahara man herbal capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fo nyina ye omo nsase chese obi ani age e ma mema gina wo na so sonko kra na fe so asay yisisi yare bia nso afiri ho jabusu wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years onye osa almost 5 years ni ma so you so the doctor me hu so if me wo ti me so ma me fa wo number me fra wo na so me nkoto Zahara mi to ni nsere na me ko pa ni nka ho na me ba no ko for that ya moja na nse wo ti ni wo start to wo no wo dro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor nya mi fra wo na me nya wo ka si no ho ato no kura
About na siska to not hospital workers see any moon get for and 1,000 2,000 na for let me cry me a young girl 25-26 years to me women I'm a job Brian I'm a cashier doctor and a chairman so woman I'm so 20 I'm a koto too no Zahara mixture and the capsules no 2 and I'm in the start here me no me say so Bianca me women at the last time me women last year September and now this month me women just and just small flow heavy flow and kasa obi ani as a hormonal imbalance or cyst or infection and so yankopon and I'm carrying stick also any more Zahara mixture and G capsules infection no dear ben you be biako
na me BPO you go check here na you say wo doctor who number e wo so na me fire na me ko to bi mi to na me fire na wo kira me say de mi no nti mi no we no me ho ka tin say aba me wi bi mu pa de nyame ase nti de bi a wo BPD a no on bo mo de am nto bi na ye pa e bo je bro papa sugar na na ha me to no no to aso me to bo to na ba ko 5 nti me to first one second one na me sugar no na wo so kaka but they starting say me no nyame adoma ba fo de be to ka say do ni de fine me na ta bro be ye bosumi nsia akra ahoma me twa ni picture akra da o na nya yare ba ko na wo mi mu ni wo ye fun yade mi wo pipi mi wo afikire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma pa ha ma pa bibidua wo do e ka ye no ka kire me say me nkoto sahala ne no mo hwe nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no ai san ye no me hu say me na na so te e na me say be me sato e na me sato te say me na na ho ne de ni na ko e ma me juso no so bo sa ye yellow te sa nka bi atwe kura me si me twa picture kura me si me da no sa me de ahono ne kire wo na me de me na ya atwe fo ne kire wo a bo sa ampa me na na atwe a eye
okay yeba betwa so de amamo midfield action Kessben television and chakra yeba videos no enso kakra na ya fa questions no kakra e de aka ho yebechim be mi no na miensa the first batch no ho adwuma aba general. So with the FA's threats of lawsuit over false charges, couldn't they have used Alhaji Gruza's own as a test case after his claims on management committee members' appearance fees? Because anyway, about what that's Debbie. Oh, Alhaji, somebody to Dano. If management committee members' appearance fees.
How is that criminal? They minimum say.
Then Alhaji account.
They minimum say Omoko Kata 2022. And Omutia management committee members. No. In fact, that one I remember very well. Ombedru Ghana no Mutuai, and they paid to each individual their account. At that time, I think the dollar rate was 13. So each person, each management committee member had 13 billion to his cano, 1.3 million. Then the FA argued that ewom sɛ management committee members no ɔmo 5 ɛna aban na tua sɛ sika na mo bia but ɛnyɛ management committee for no nko na ɛyɛ adwuma efe mpanyimfo no bebree ɛyɛ adwuma ahodoɔ bebree but aban no ama ɔmo bia it wasn't part of their budget enti management committee members no ɔmo mfa sika ni bi mra na ɔmo nkyɛ bi ma saafo no ɛno ne Alhaji Gruza say ɔmfa mada. I'm told that Samekufo also did not give. Is that criminal? Say I'm say if demand they say this is the unless it be a question in before apart from their making. Look, general football not to hold the breath for anybody. First of all, the management committee members that $100,000 was too much. But at least Ufo Bitisa Alex Asante protocol officer, Ufe be a FA president, Ufa other members of the FA. Henry Asante be as Ankrofono. Now they are working in diverse ways, but they are not captured in the budget. So if the arrangement of the FA, and I know from the days of Christina Ntechi, Mr. Abipobi time say a common practice. Say FA for no, a biomu ye jume be nebi a management, a management committee members, or mo ye 5. Nebi a kwentu nkram yenu penny be 2 kwan. It is a me no nebi ombenya bonus ana per them. Omutumi decide say omo man ko bi no mo am call ye scanner munya mo mfa bi mra ne enche bi ma munua no. Okay. So if the FA demanded say sika omutua de ma management committees no mo mfa bi mra ne enche bi ma other FA officials who worked but were not captured in the budget, how is that criminal? Okay. And Alhaji mo amfa anko no then a FA no betumi de ayo. So maybe if a question knows something, it may be different from what I know.
Bia, and yes, I deport it. Ebi alaji a castle for phobia.
And Tina make can say,
"Bibu phobia alaji a can." And go Susu Ezenga F4
yeah, you can bring it.
Yeah, and now say Omujina Suna, Omo Edisa threat and be called alaji so. Yes, say call to say 113. Mufasa some potent number, but we the Odiba idea. Means on imagine so they call to say be a alaji.
To say idea India and I feel different by say Congo president, former FA president or them. The Congo former FA president, almost say bless something. FIFA forward Sika say Omodeba Congo. Now Mudi ye ejuma football team no. He diverted the money into a different account, fake accounts, including Oyusu ne Yerene ne Ma edeye about $1.3 million. Court no eye case no so a o ankoni ade. So eventually the court gave him a life sentence. And omu jail ne yere 3 years, 5 years, ne ban so 5 years because they were implicated in the case. As we speak, me assure say nyina obia betumenya dance bia na bibia me assure say they can help the authorities. Nebia said nipa omususu say we are diverting funds bi no. Then we pick it up from there. You see, we are educating people is not about love or hatred for anybody. It is possible so be this ikabi, but who dance there, you better keep quiet. Okay. Otherwise, we better start to go see baby.
Yanshe na fi yanga wabwa. Your friend or hygiene guy, bless Mayulas.
Yes.
So
bless Mayulas.
Yes. On the I don't know. Okay. Ma yanko na yanko fa mo videos no so kakra. Munchembe mi no anamiensa. Yenti fa.
Stajo Mamachi no abega for the man you do inflation. People say me busa say nsem bi pie say DFA panini bi prayer bi a ya invite some brasta request sika bi wo me ho send sika obenya no ama DFA atwe krata ba bontin say nipa no meyi ni ho ano so do ko na say nipa no so nya evidence ba o so be yi ni ho ano a ebeye den asem no ebeye den intermediate me question am person busan say nipa so e bi o nya evidence ba asem no ebeye den do masem bisa nyamin kamo.
Good morning, Sergio. Me obega fo na. Ni se jamia de moye. sɛdeɛ anapɛdeɛ mewɔnsɛ me nipa ebisa masi me di kan chastela ne ketokraku issue no sɛdeɛ pamkyɛw monhwehwɛ mu sɛ ɔkraku ane twa ticket ɛma chastela kɔe ebi ɛyɛ ɔkraku ɛna otia visa fee ɛma chastela na anaasɛ odiani kɛkɛ ɛna pagye visa no masi bi sɛ tosu mi no mepamkyɛw mi bisa sɛ ketokraku enti ontimi resign fi ni position ana sɛ African mentality a agye sɛ yapam na ansa ni position obi ontimi mpam no enti mi bisa o ono ahwɛ deɛ Ghana football ekoya the conscience entimi nka nkyɛn sɛ on resign ana na Ghana football ɛne ne ho ana ma sɛ mi sɛ tie sɛ kokoko na boa team Ohio onyame nka mo.
Joe, my question is you. The kind is say a bobo na captive for no eco park and so on. Once so much in your flag. No. Now we are Judy, now we are Judy. Say you didn't know much in your flag. Now so much in you so actually Musajo Madiana. Say you question the card. They toss you me say Obishagua, Omutimi friends where you good. I didn't know what this are there more fresh happy and say where you good. So you my general wa mentias here. Ain't you much them as na say where you go to so I didn't know what the toes are aboan. I said, player with the friend good. Say you, but your question me anyway. I said, actually, my journey. Until I'm per much them as here. Until me per se, doctor, actually, doctor and person church and Mr. questioning. Until I may mentias into them, you say. Me the in once.
Good morning. Mention my video phone or my phone. I said you, and I pay my question is Andrew can be shy, but then your question didn't me answer. We the encourage say Franco and I say BYT and our panel listening now. Miss Levis I say FIFA tournament yebu. It's Argentina and Egypt. In China, about referee. The value my annual almost 4. Now 4 no yen to me fa Argentina best referee and Egypt best referee. And now say continent in Argentina also no. And I say baby Egypt or South Africa. And I say South America honum best referee. Now metina value honum. Now in case of decision be a uncle your pitch no so no. On to me who protest na two never cano any neutral FIFA to me and I say any omolon to really an pay Miss Lebisa.
Sergio, Mechia Quanson Cocrasso, one of our pound for you now, Mediana coach Yami to me, Dwayan Quanta. Me Pacho, and a Friday, and I say if you did, me Pacho me busa. Goalkeeper Atizigi, what that 1.5 match. Me pacho what your board do say and yet they were pointing here and America the same who do what you no queen ye pray away Jordan Ayew me pacho or a striker or bo shot do say no cool pool me say muima no and to mutimi drop Benjamin Asare ma sa enkugu we buy no me say muima no mame medamasi.
Better luck next time, Morocco. What you say before there? Then can we have fire home bang? Yeah, but your body them the dada na high home. Yeah, the agent Messi coin. Cool car, near Pinty. Mumla fee.
Sergio, ma'am, good morning. Michio Bibia. Na, and Morocco for no. I feel the umbe who say continent no. Somebody home tower chia with me boa pa. Oh, say Africa nyina se tower chi una woko wanim ntiko na mo san ka say mumu nya Africans na mumu de mumu Africa nti France for no de backs no nti ye no hwa ase Africans ye de honhom no ekota France for no chi ene se Morocco for no antimi anya hwe no nti ball no e se mu hunu say apart from so ye tini na ball no honhom so ye den e ka hu bi honhom ka hu bi ene ma obetima ko wanim enye kwa ball no nya kwase bi a o bɔ ne kwa nti na mi bi because me nya dream bi am be kan say as am so dan e ball na ball ne ba na apem me hu say nkofo bi gigina pon nti say asofo no ampa so hu ne kosi ye nka Ghana yetimu na ya de koye na obi mu face bibi ekoduru ye na enye bibi ekoduru ye na nka mo pese ekoje na aseden squad we selection we ni enyema amo ye no bibi ekoye nyankopon na de ekokodu o me qualify free group nim what I say nyankopon nka yesa de nka we go so nka share kra poden ke be chen so
good one Sejo me share what pay one wa for ina I think because a free body western region Memphis East constituency. Yesterday we witnessed a very good game. Now I'm for Kessben. Morocco are disappointed. Morocco never disappoint. This first World Cup year, France is the best team. Even before the World Cup, everybody France is the best team. No team I will be share France or survival. Team B in the world. Defensively, we can compare France defense to any of the top teams, But when it comes to the attack, you dare not, especially their forefront, the way Mbappe, first saying, Dembele, Elise, this four. Any defense be obey share this team will be our boss of her. Any defense I obey share this team will be our boss of her. So I wasn't surprised because a team at one day, bro, so no matter what you do, you can't survive. That is what happened yesterday. Morocco made their meter. Me who team a war defense tournament we more. Obetumini France jina toe to toe. Say you ball 90 minutes open play. Obetumini survive. No team. So say we eliminated France. I was we yesterday Ghana and England different near penalties. Penalties there will be a chance. Now see what will happen. And we gave game the travel to penalties and Morocco would have a chance because their goalkeeper is better when it comes to penalty save or you better.
Good morning, Sejo. We are not the France for your idea, my idea. No, my idea about my last stop. No. Momentum come in beam. And Spain able or born over qualified. When France a Beshia, when the France will be France a free. When the Argentina Kofana, Argentina J Capno, and one on the Argentina Beje, not France Spain at the second, not France at the third. The Jumenesi, baby, Damasi.
Hello, Sergio. Good morning. Abamandoni. Mechia when I was sports screening most especially and the came and say narrow. The question I mean Busani say when it comes to the ruling of a nation, I think there are some protocols you ultimately execute say be a leadership and as a government, leadership it's not going down well with the citizens of the country. So say protest vote. Say a protest vote. I know citizens to me a cast vote against the leadership and as against the ruling government for policies be our more now with the citizens. Another young we have recall election. Your recall election and a vote of no confidence and only a parliamentary procedure. MPs a cast to communicate this dissatisfaction and also displeasure in policies that are being laid down by the ruling government. So me present Mebusa say when it comes to GFA, obvious say is there any policy we can use to raise our concerns to the government for him to know say the policies they are laying down or the procedures they are using in the selection of players it's not allowed and I say it's not tolerated by the citizens of the country. Thank you.
The general Kessben Sports numero 1 de general ma uno abuja fo nyina good morning ena anope wangasa ayo obadi goes upon TV sunyane na menema okasai de general ana anope de mebuza ne say ayo the World Cup money World Cup stand pimba na ayo GF for de na ayo omode the Ghana Football Association World Cup money na eba no de na ayo omode minister the sports minister the World Cup money de na ayo omode nti se sports council for so mo hinska for parks you know yesre the ebusa no say World Cup money no omo yehu budget da ho yehu de ba ba na be boy sports menya so we de enchendi nti general question na no pai me ebusa no say the World Cup money na aba no budget be na da ho na de na de ye na de na ye na aboy sports no the general
Big Sir Joe, good morning. Mecha no be jafo nyina King George ahafugo so. Sir Joe, enra Morocco, France, mebo Morocco abaso. In fact, I'm saying no more the only African team omakam. So no mutumi film Sir Joe. Baby omo fire ndi na kwan bia so. I'm say kwa last stop. Ti we any news bia say France in Morocco. Remember my Spanish back up next time. And at Sergio, I'm say Sanam. Krum say Nkofo cancel Ghana Blasters akugu ye ho animasi. Sergio, we nya ngwasi o. Tournament ayeko. Be 1 month 2 months na Ghana ehu ye coach. Ntina onim team ho hwe, onim team no ho hwe. Ohun. Mpo Frederick Games ye boy class back ko mi bi no tena echi. Actually my balance still na Nkofo afa tournament World Cup so Ghana akugu ye ho animasi. Me dem hu ne sa kra enyina na kra no ejitum say tournament ye group stage na so boys konkonden ekomanim kakra nti hu ne sa say ngwase ese coach no omun keep no man be 2 years to 3 years you bet me adwuma magana medase
sedo na advocacy course between France and Morocco ne de we manage pa African countries in the film. It is an active sport Morocco. Now, so almost same to Cameroon. Amen. I come from almost so. And Africa also, it can be to be spirit to be. This is a in support to our free. When you say your borders in Africa for I think we drag some in African countries. More than more. Anyway, we say France, we say. We dey cheat na dey ma France Mbappe onko je e jide se Mbappe ba je no ade World Cup sa so won dey oje se Ronaldo na aje iwe mo dey ni Ronaldo aha e se Mbappe am dey bi ede Mr. Sante kaze free amasama Accra.
Good morning Sergio FM Daddy Boot every time. So far no person me bisa say so far no tournament here boy why na best player of tournament the question to mama ame that's
moha I'm a prayer echiam yada mo ase mampon for da mo ase so bibia mo boaye mo koso amoaye je penfo si adumasi no ni akatua nti da mo ase se mo kae nti yesu ye behwe na ya boye ho mode na nso mo bo ho mode bi aboaye na amakotoko asisa na ase ama mampon sorry asisa nemo me question the person busa nse do England team no Africa team bi atime yi o mafimu ana na de etosum ye no so na sese momo ho ema Ghana football penifo enti se ya catch eti mo aboa Ghana the future football intwani ehwe ne ye the question the na said ye se wo ye no hwe so na wonye na Ghana football ye kwachi da mo ase
so yo le pem pese mbise bi do gu ati se obetuma me latest transfer pese me this someone scan one so yo in the Chelsea football history who is the most decorated player to ever play for Chelsea in their football career? Now second one, I want be wanted to give us the most decorated player in the point of football history. Since the football started, who is the most decorated player ever to have played football in world history? Sergio, I want to know the most decorated player to ever play football. When football started back then, Sergio.
Hello, Sergio. Mama Chimi Moduma. We shall not be your phone. This will be our way. Sergio, me pushing Busa, I will cry. Egypt, refugee on Egypt in Argentina. Said there sometimes a boy. Team beating company about revenue. But then say the next World Cup we are so go back say referee saying and obese di ama Egypt ya umbeti me put say omumpen ana and so we beti my say referee there ye hia no so we dey match sa tournament ni mana na the toss me no say referee be so eye sa na maybe sa na say FIFA e fan na e man fan na wo team na oyetia wo no so sa fan ebi ba wonchen ana se wo de wo benefit he de odi yo no de aye wo wie se fan de be ma no se bia wontu esika bia utua wi a wo sa team no wo de on benefit he ana me se so sa ansem mi mbabo am ya woni am nya djuma
yo me momo achen edeba Western North ya metwana make us free frame Mose yo adaroma se America for no ma ye hu bibi se first no money je NBA hu na se no club World Cup na course no ne sa World Cup we say na ma America for no ma hu se FIFA for anya sika wo mpa me hwe USA 94 omu host World Cup no sika omu nyaye any club championship san ko born ho no sika omu na ma World Cup so most na matches no mo born wo US nti ama FIFA for hu say US for na ni age football no ho a ebe generate sika dia ama FIFA me de na jo misro me ka se pay bi kotoko satem na advertisements na ho ye ko oboase me na me twi taxi watasoma so ye ko ye ma advertisements enwuram emumu hu ya piansa adam kro mo hye ye 31 wo oboase because mo ma advertisements akotra po achi ho ba bia na ye te ye na eti wo po achi ho me obi gi achinye ti jo me pese o ma me nchiremu se no kra na se nya no kre na afenso mesre Senegal 92 players and kuta ye Edouard Dansan from poor man so ama Senegal Stanley Abraham ya prekon satem the youngest player den ko ani no dantelam temu ne omu ane kan Ibrahim ene Safu Jamfi enne me de sa players toto ho a jo akomom de bo plaster no enya me fe ntomu ma wo mu humne so kakra no mu no Ghana na Ghana football ne timi kan both NDC ni MPP ni other political parties no edi bomjo Mose me kasa free se hwi ya metwa me damasi aso
Sergio Radio good morning ye frame why Cliff me free brekum masem nyina ne say ye ko bo World Cup no Ghana team a ye de ko ye no ye league no ye player baako ye last game no e mani share 6 goals leading top scorer e wo Ghana league no na de nti a ye ko World Cup ne nya striker emfa ne nko yentimi amfa nanka Jordan na yu mo ho amfa nanko meaning say ye league no enye anase eye ena ye mpese ye de omo beko Black Star anase league ni na enye nti say enya de na e wo so omo ye fa ho medase.
Good morning Kessben TV. Good morning Sergio. Patches will be on here. Yamiasi. Whether my patch or question got craving myself, Franco Naro. Sir Franco Naro, patch your question, Mr. Musana say. Then one country to me here. Not on all the every blessed tournament or beacon or the stars ever. Stars no they are mobile. Stars in free France home. Oma boa many countries players. Ano oma be count on France dominatable. And then a France entia utimeji aho ho bebre timedi kan team ho. Aho won so majority na free Africa. A can team ho momo blended etimi bobo ni ye. And then a France for year every blessed year biano they will get a new brand player or ban who are there. Sa player no so mfiri omukro no mu of other country never.
Minim se ball kokona mpepi ni ya be bia side a ebe kono ho na ya yeta abofri se bia goalkeeper no with reference to goalkeeper no say a goalkeeper no any bonkum so side em se ho na yeta abofi na ekoni uniform so side so ho na yebofi mbeze mbisa se corner ba na se bia mpanze ko goalkeeper no ne left side wa omo nya corner no metumi decide say omo free or name omo kwa akogba free the other side na. That's my first question. You told me so and it says where especially Argentina and Egypt na who say sa Zico second goal now share na referee no and nullify no you who say ye bra share no o jubilate no ye na tade celebrating pepi ni ana basa referees in a yellow card. And bisa say especially for something like that, eventually referee no a reverse decision no say a basa men who say referee ne man card and answer wa man card a brand no jubilate we na tade no because it took some time to but me trust senka ebi eba says a referee man a card impo na say later VAR be mo hu say enye no kre ana say enye eye foul no be reverse no say card bi be mo sa would they reverse that card nanso ana. That's my second question.
Sergio, good morning. I hope so on here. No video for you na ho here. Sergio, my question is say up to now Ghana for bi mu any fufu bi mu ne football people for bi mu say anas ne say football na say do me say me ma say ne say anas me question is say nyante chiwo ho ni ga say Ghana football na say Ghana football ne apro because me so ade ba me ka den time no kotoko ni ade bobo pa eni ji wo krumu me ka has for ko Africa bi omo si has for ko ho ngofo ne show mo force say on ba Ghana ha better something is answer die mo tre ngofo na ne so mo bi dan kana Ghana football yedde yanta kibe say no corruption be dukru Ghana football ampa ana nas ko investigation and confirm me say ampa from referees to 1 to administrators to GF for na Ghana football no asay corruption dukru ana nas dileti sa yanta chi ayini maye na o de fufuro efufuro ba na still efufuro no corruption ni no ma ense fatana mo ye no still mo de sha nas ndi se jo mpese mbusa say Ghana football na ase no if you nas na say if you nas because who say jo owi so phone virus wo so o phone what people do any no ma ehun hia guso ise won doing nileti ana obi aro start phone na ma obi we start phone ni ma wa what's that computer virus ni no ma ense fata guso a se wo de she ni ba na ono edileti no ma ni ma ono se ono na ma no ma phone sa ba phone so na enye wo osuba na enye ndi mbezi mbuza se anas na se Ghana football na se yanga se yesu ban bonne ni empen fosike die ni corruption e na se Ghana football se jo ni yamenya adwuma.
Sergio, good morning. Me say nyame adom nyina mo ho ye. Enura de moloko for no ma adwuma ye. From day one ball on our boys sa be pem nyina na die enura mo adwuma ye. O ma adwuma ye. France for no bo mo from into the back and say the Yabayana, Moluko for Bayano, Moyano. The FIFA the Angana say, who say Argentina for an or person moji, the Yawaha, heard the Ecoso, Portugal for Edia Edi Yankasa, Mechia Frank Nal, John 3:16, I my father are one. Kofi Rabbi name because every people. John 3:16, I and my father are one. Okay. Okay, Bible fine. All right, Yamra. Now we your first batch of questions and some of them to do for videos. No, now meaning before say beko agudi jaka crab doc, but my boy kakra. Branch no say di intina mo nyina go to go appointing go and di koto say you know so say minim. Why so appointing go?
Because appointing and who fair.
And na papa muzundi apapono.
Intina obi onim bibi ye pa de friend good.
Some more will be na mo nya abobi anfantos appointing. Why appointing?
Appointing.
And not any other animal.
Not any other animal. Because appointing and a pump bomb. Yakoba. There you are, sorry, and Yamam went to
I thought I was a noble person.
Good to know your initials. The greatest.
Didn't a point in a toast one test. Serious.
My fan to Guyana, can win a cow.
I can't continue.
Why
good?
Why good?
All right.
In sports and also wherever. Says you win the real goods. Now, as a trainer say, initials and also abbreviation. Greatest of all time. G stand for greatest. O of. A all. T a time. Into greatest of all time. Into our initials no kabuma na a trinity as a good. Into nyinahoma abua ponche. Nimum. Ijinahoma the greatest of all time.
All right. What was up here the way by quickly we are Mickey the no barrier. Na no so aka home bibika krama do. Why is Sir Franco Naro trying to make it look like he doesn't know how Ghana football is declining expediently day in, day out. Cole's football is dead. The Ghana Premier League has no dignity, hence no sponsors are coming on board to support them. Ghana has lost its pride as a footballing nation and anything football since Ket E.S. Okreku became GFA president in 2019. Why is Franco Naro trying to make it as if trying to make it look like he doesn't know how Ghana football is declining expediently day in, day out?
You know, response Minya, I'm sure say only incorporated say NT we are here answering questions. Question beba na ye no. I'm not sure I've sat here to say Ghana football is not declining. Enra, me can say under the watch of KTS or Krekonin administration, we have our worst when it comes to tournaments because omu be inheriti the Black Stars free NC NC Egypt omu Egypt no round of 16 and a Tunisia ye free. That was 2019. Right after that, in 2019, omu ede ura KTS or Krekonin administration eba for omu first time. First time. The year called 2021. And now I see a free group stage. You couldn't win a single game. After 2021, you call Qatar World Cup. And also 2022 in Qatar. And also a free group stage. You free on your best thing called Cote d'Ivoire 2023 in AFCON. And also a free group stage. 2025 AFCON in Morocco Kradie. Yentuma qualify. So I was so emphatic say, and Yema enkoye under KTS or Kreko. But I no pay obi say, o mampanyin empamono. Obi so say yanchintum. And I may church him would have to be sometimes any emotions in free or na yen face issue no as it is. And I make her say, Nanado Danko Ekufuado, it to me, it declares a GFA headquarters a honum then NPP government. See GFA no because na announce expose ama Ghana for number 12. In the videos, there are evidence that seem to suggest, I'm choosing my words carefully, so Papa is indulging in criminal activities. the whole Ghana population in nyinaa se debi papa no yempam no nti omampanya no ote so at that time ejira so close GFA any FIFA kan muti pam ho form NC normalization committee to normalize our football. Fast forward, a new FA regime has come on board benefiting from the NC, and I'm saying say obi wo adansie bi said the number 12 for the bar na bibia omo de boa Ghana mampanya e bia obegyere no so no atimetu sa na mo no na se akọ tournament na ye free mu round of 32 nti yesi yenyi omampanyi ni FA president die omampanyi ntumi nye. That's what I'm saying. That does not mean I'm saying our football is on the rise. I haven't said that. And if you give me a question to tell you my opinion about our current situation, I would definitely do that. And if you say, because Congo for FA president them, na me catch them say,
also my FIFA
na Congo president them. FIFA na kasa Troy provide evidence say oma ye FIFA forward amesikano eni Congo FA onum papa na diverted those funds. If we have evidence that suggests the FIFA forward the bag Ghana no ketokreku ne or the saying ne executive council ne ade diverted scanner na oma fa say scanner, I'm sure obia 2 million no ekita omu betima a start a picking it up from there. That's what I'm saying. Obi my question say, yeah, assessing your current situation, your national team, I think we'll come to that. So people should understand me.
All right,
yes.
all right.
I'm never unaware of the decline of our game. Our football is at the lowest ebb. At least some of us here are very active in football from the 1990s coming. We are at our lowest level, and that is the reality. And I sat here and says, Ketokraku has no business fighting for the third term because there is no justification for it. And I'm one of the guys who spoke against this third term thing, and I still believe that even though say Omakoye, the name Koye, so beside say Ketin third time, I would say Openiwa you don't go again because. Se yako tournament banan krofo pekwen ye befa so ye bechi watum ekwen befa so mampanyi be yiwadi ekwen ye befa so wuntumi nko biem dia na chese adwuma na football na ye manipa na wo ya ma amanfo no amanfo ani nye ho but ultimately there are people who have raised questions about sika eko world cup ye nya ye de ye any say sika die ni ade ade general. When you come we'll talk about it and talk about it well. Sometimes we make some of the pictures look like it is only the football people who are corrupt. But bemu for the who so brobe. Yenya time near how and na ko tournament sika baby free. Omo mu kita sika no, omo mu spend any ko mu ko bu akonta. Ubehu say si any brise ye ko tournament ye ko di sika. It might not be the FA, but government officials are equally culpable. Okay. So let's go and come back.
All right. Come you.
High sense. Nyama papa ba na high sense me fanto bi bianim se ope eye premium electronic and home appliances a eye papa dia bomode kope high sense dia ni bi choose high sense enu na quality eye durable and eye affordable. High sense product no eye papa pa eye quality eye durable and sanso ye affordable. Wupe TV and ato size ben up to 100 inches obenya high sense edie. Wupe normal fridge and ato high sense die ewo hom. Wupe deep freezer and ato high sense die ewo ho. Air condition and apebia high sense die and wasa woto. Wupe laser TVs, cookers, washing machines, smartphones, sound system, water dispensers, microwaves, blenders, rice cookers, kettles, irons, air fryers, deep fryers. Bomadi kope high sense die. Adibia beto high sense bianum ya besan so ma 5 years warranty ewo ho. Ye gi product ni dinum enunti ene ma 5 years warranty ewo ho. Baby bia wo bianum obenya high sense showroom ewo ho. Enunti for any chain crying high sense home takrade high sense ho baby bia high sense ho Kumasi ye wo Kumasi City Mall woni bia oba obehu yan ye wo showroom kese home anase wo do ne beche adum obedum so a Babu Bazaar building no mu obehu yan ewom ye ben ECG telecell office nkyɛn obehu high sense ɛwɔ hɔ anasem wode wani enso ɛbɛkyerɛ tafo anase tano so obenya high sense hɔ wope electronic appliance a ɛyɛ papa dia high sense deɛ ɛna wɔsɛ ukɔ na okotobi eduane ɛdɛ na wodi eduane kan hunu sɛ yɛde nyɛma bi na frafra ɛmɛduane no ɛyɛ dedede wenya u stew bi ana obe prepare u stew bi o banku and okra stew bi ana be prepare anase ube bomade enya eye wachi bi ene eye shito bi ana fufuo ne light soup ana peso prepare anase wenya obayire bi ena ope eye ne bodie bi na pe stew de edia bomade na kope mackerel a udie stew a ema stew no eye de sa mackerel no ye oman mackerel Oman mackerel. Sa mackereli ede papa. Mackerel a eshem duduo. Ubie mackerel ne so a eshem duduo. Eko be num ene shem. And ye di tomato sauce asanso gu. Apart from fish ne shishe mu no. Ye de ayes tomato sauce asanso gu. E chese ubie Oman mackerel so a utimi di ni fresh. Utimi ede fra edidi dokono utimi di eye gari eduani bia peso di bia no obetimi di apart from enom wo ye obi a emponom wo prepare eduani aton wo restaurant anasem wo eye choba wo ye caterer wo man mackerel and wo so you see wo use o jollof no ebe dem wo light soup no ebe de wo nkwan no ebe de eduani bia wo ye mackerel de eye oman mackerel and was so use abofra ni kosko to man mackerel de manum because we could do school more na opegari bi dia boso wo pedokunu bi dia boso a intentem so na amano akoye e dia mano o man mackerel de e de dodo enu ena nyame esira so for when che any supermarket bia obenya man mackerel ni bi enso ebo ho anasa pedudu to akoton etibenya so mfaso a ye number ni 0242 726379 0242 726379 and I say 0551 205063 0551 205063 ediane de na yede nyema bi ne frafra emane ede sanyema na de bi frafra no ebi ne oman mackerel jollof oya for man mackerel fra MTN everywhere you go baby bia beko bia no obetima yisu MTN no MTN is celebrating 30 years and until say MTN at 30 na MTN at 30 no your boy your customers your loyal customers no your boy bibia baso nemum I was so your part of it and from so you so MTN I was so subscribers say awards and I say abasbody ye babe wo so person o your part of it wo fa phone na MTN Kwana we use no dial star 530 hash star 530 hash no be part of it na chedi eche wonso betimi enyebi sene so betima call MTN app ne so na wonso betima join him over 10 million Ghana cedis and unisika MTN ye dey che abra celebrate 30 years apart from no ye che a brand new Toyota Land Cruiser Prados brand new Toyota Land Cruiser Prados nkwa 9 ene de che enu nti mentra ho bomode fa hunwura mu bi sede bia chedie wonso nsa ebetimi akebi ye celebrate 30 years nti ene pese obi anim se eba internet the masters eye MTN de eba internet wo me na masters ne so na internet ana se data de mankwa woni data wo phone so hwa atete a utimi ekom enu nti na also use MTN for data the MTN fiber no eba ufie ho ne the MTN fiber no eba ho ema browsing aye so easy at the amount and nunti na se MTN fiber no yatete so 100 megabytes per second ye dey 299 Ghana cedis 100 megabytes per second no ye dey 299 Ghana cedis and 300 megabytes per second no ye dey 444 Ghana cedis and na ope a year 500 megabytes per second na and also ye dey 999 Ghana cedis and ultimate na hwehwe MTN fo ekira kwan na MTN e babuawo ama browsing etimi akontentem so e dey amount abuzu hair food amuzu health food te se de odo nsa edi aduane ekọ wano no de bia wano no he aduane sanso na otwinyi no ehia aduane ben na de ma otwinyi no also ma otwinyi no aduane pa se de bia betime fuye se de otwinyi no emu be hwam se aduane a wo so de ma otwinyi no eno ne efe no amuzu health food kopa amuzu health food ne bi na fama wo eye otwinyi no because eye 100% plant extracts any idea ayem se ka 100% plant extract any idea ya na chesem yen kotete ahaban any akoyam any idea ayo dabi sa haban we ni ati haban we ni ati about dabi amuzu atete haban no na haban no tete wie no ene watwemu ahoden no ene wato haban no waste no atoagu ahoden na ewo mu no ene wode ayem amuzu hair food no enuntu 100% organic wobi a oba besia tieniem utwinyi no ebubu utwinyi no ehua waase utwinyi no entimi mfuye utwinyi no abonkyere wankyerwa utwinyi no sebe mpedesa emubon utwinyi no opese fuye a eye amuzu hair food utwinyi na duane no ene amuzu hair food wo ye bema ukọ saloon na ukoyi utia wo yi utia wie no fa amuzu hair food fasrasra ho menko sien spray uti no ho use amuzu hair food utwinyi no abonkyere wankyerwa bema use amuzu hair food wo ye bema peso twinyi no efuye use amuzu hair food wo bia hoa utwinyi na se use amuzu hair food no ene betimi aboa ama hoden aba utwinyi no mu for wani kire any a drugstore and now say supermarket bia bojua shop bi krakwa obenya amuzu a health food ribio a rich in vitamins and minerals and ntakrakra no etime eyusu sene so health food body sell twinima na multipaye amuzu health food na ntesa and ntakrakra no betime eyusu bi baby bia benye bia to na mo pedudu to a amuzu health food your number near 0242 955 056 0242 955 056. What for number we so ye bet you so odibet ye twa bet ni debet no ye de sika kitu bi ekora odibet mu ni enya sika boom e de afiri mu ko odibet platform ne so uko odibet platform ne so a e secured uko odibet platform ne so a e smooth uko odibet platform ne so a e simple twa bet no e odibet na utwa bet no odibet a ho ene bia ya ommere ho ene wetime twa bet no match bia koso wiasa fana bia no obeso twa bet a odibet platform ni so obetime twa bi because us no e wosoro us no wosoro na chese wo de ekoresi kakito bi koroma obetime enye sika boom ena edi afrim hyene so match ben di na draw us no wasro we na behye us no wasro World Cup match si koso enche pre-season games abekoso twa bet no e odibet se de bia wo dia unsa beka wo sika your platform no enso so udi wie na peso you sika e so easy o click ya na beto momo no mu se de bia betimi use sika no enso e first withdrawal and na unsa betimi aka o first deposit e wo odibet so obenya 100% bonus e de aka home wo odibet so na kofo bipa obetimi abomaden etimi enya 40% bonus and so e wo so odibet de woni ba bia akọ e home and also twa bet no na utwa ubedi udin so a unsa ebeka usika Dwabin Community Bank PLC wo pe banga obetimi no wato mo so ma business na wo ye na etimako ya eye Dwabin Community Bank PLC ensisi wo Dwabin Community Bank PLC nie woko Dwabin Community Bank PLC ya boawu ema sabre wo investment obeso ye no ye ma invest na mfaso baso shares ena pesa woto ye beboawu dachinti investment account esanso ho e de emam savings account current account obetime bie ni nyina bi na de ma Dwabin Community Bank PLC asamdani chese loan de bia pe bia no ye de be ma de hianso de krata beba emfa woni adwuma oye enu nti na so ko Dwabin Community Bank PLC your number near 0544745856 your head office room our Santi Dwabin your branch our Joso Roman Hill Adeseman Pankrono Magazine New Road abowaso fumesa onye sepetimpon ena bonwure udruwa Obawudwabin Community Bank PLC ewo ho Franco Trading Enterprise. Wote Franco Dino enyene acheye papa woman ton phones and electronic appliances no Franco account and two pen Nokia phone. So Nokia phone no open touch, open smart, and also open yam. Yet be mau open Samsung phone, so open touch, and also open yam. On Sabetima Kebi, iPhone and Apebi from XL to iPhone 17 Pro Max on Sabetimi Akebi. Open Smart TV 32 inches to 55 inches on Sabetima Kebi of Franco Trading Enterprise. Open deep freezer and also normal fridge. Aye Franco and also call. Open air conditioner 1.5 horsepower to 2.5 horsepower. Aye Franco Trading Enterprise. CCTV camera. If your apartment or office will be beer per camera beer at the abo in Sioto, a year bo where the beer be juma at the mawa a Franco. Franco number name 0245 316 969. What for number we saw ye bejo so. What panyama papa nkwanto dia a Franco and the wasoko. Ko na panyama papa ni bi and so aboho. Hebaso Company Limited and the Hebaso Criminal a de abedjaso. Na Hebaso Criminal a ye crima bema and a using. Ya what dear one is such a muhom. Ya what dear what ni tube muho and ya what ni spray aboho. Ninano FDA a jetum so ube you see. Wunya any side effect bia. Eye bema wedro bema de no obeshema e wo so moba no energy menye surface riches ohu ba onwino ba no heba so cream e ma onye surface abemotima ma oba no eni etimi agin wo ye bema na ne obeshem hu ba ntem wo ye bema ne obeshem wo moba ne gye wo ba no kom ba biom wo ba no kwa na chesa tete kwa no okom e ma problem sa wo o relationship ni mu a eye heba so cream and the best solve problem no e de ma prekope obey you penis na so be you bear no we you bear man you what no ho asio fa kitwa before with the four e be boa we ye papa after 30 minutes no na wakwa wash e 100% herbal into we use am wunya any side effect bia any drug store any chemical shop abekono obenya bia to wenye bia your number is 0244 750-510. Unilever International. Woman am de aya Rexona abedwaso. Rexona yomu awudom yenu. Ye wo de rolli ho aye friend rollon. Obetim na rolli wo motium. Ene woni spray enso ewo ho. Ni nyina badwuma kro. Se wo ye bema wo swete pa wo yo babesia. Wo swete pa solution no aya Rexona rollon anase ni spray 72 hours. 72 hours na edaso gina ho Rexona de eye papa use Rexona ne bi wo produce sweat no ema bacteria na nam so ema body odor eba na cheso ho bon wo na bon no e wo se asutwa okọ ba bia e condition mu be se ho pampan na je ho enya de powder na trotrom o tra taxi mu no bia twetwe ne ho use Rexona eba ma sa problem no asutwa e de amount wo ye obi nso so a wo pesemena papa betim de dware a bo ma de copper lax ana locks na fe dware wo de lax e dware a emfam ne adwuma wakwa ye during the day wo ye carpenter ni mason ni uton fish e wo dwom anasa wo ye fit adwuma bia wo ye bia e ma ho ye fin enunti e na wo so use lax be yi finum every week de so abesa so aboawo e ma ho aye hwam vitamin E so mfaso vitamin C so mfaso e be ma skin atoso embleach skin no enunti e na wo so use e lax now di dware Unilever International Omadaroma and Omade Abedjaso. Any supermarket, any cosmetic shop, Obenye Biato, when you bia 0240 219191 0240 219191 offer number way swa Yabejoso. Kessben Outreach Foundation and the Kessben Media account bomb at the prison outreach no a basum in the month of July bia yako prison nya kosra prisoners wo ewo ho obi o prisoner encheso ni paboni ni obi o prisoner encheso a criminal obi o prisoner bu ho a wonu asem kaye obi o ntwanto so obi o nso so a esan ene baaye sa nipa no ene kosra wo mo na ye boa wo mo mo masetenam etimi koye kopem time o mo time beso na ma ba be kan ye ho enu ti hyene so na ekwa ye kwen wo so betimi aba ba boa yen na ene omo akodi nsawoso ye komo mo aburo ye komo mo wheat ye komo mo milk ye komo mo ntade ye komo mo toiletries ye komo mo oil ye komo mo gari nyama we mira ye komo mo bi nuntu obia fa bi breyen we the bus house ye beje fa breyen ye beje e we dum as house wuntimi fam ba wo de ye bomodin na ye odie no sika momo 1 studio 2 studio wo sende e beda wase ye number ne 0245 759593 0245 759593 go for number we so ye beje so the one and only general.
All right, and if you ada kwame we are Wednesday Friday.
Yes, and Friday. Na kamba so busa na question say wo si aboa bia na omde ne ye no ka o si na obi di question asamba so wo si enye good GOT ne enye good na den na ya omde aponche na represent no so si enye good adena omde aponche na represent no nti Obama ne sanchie.
All right, so ya ye ma akosa aponche nti ye kan na just good na ye kan we bi ne ye kan so that's it. Kasanda kosa ponche njeza ya ponche abwa osi di internet senye good dia
mudi aponche
ye bia ekre o TV zinu bia ya ponche na ebi create me do be timi so me ni ade di internet abwa na de Eddie, all right. But we could be white was straight na fe
say me cheche me gra me can say
greatest of all time.
And I can say instead of acronym because say a short form or something. One say we words no first letters ne di kind no na di see anymore. Mo kan acronym. Anti and share no so that's it.
Okay. Teacher phone na mo mfrefro no.
Me nua ba ko.
Hokra na papa Abrante ndi nam gra. Ele na Abrante ndi asem na nam. On the adikuntia goat na ye use. And nya abo afufuru bia ne hia no anye
no me crofo twi ya no mu di emoji na ponche atoa no
BYT ye nhwe na fi ye ntoa so Daniel Venso do bi si oba me musa o ba du de no so na o preacher ni abre din other preacher yes so BYT manji wa ga
wa head na abi say
oh ano person ye yini na
preaching wa o preaching den
me say satan na o
Tony yini na
me nya sure say wo twen so so he na to ne bi to na nsa na sasa na go di no ja say preaching
yeah boy
sasa na go di no am ko fi profu e bisa mo say if see AI na jiwa wa see ya no.
Also, oh yeah,
but that is for the record purpose.
Don't you say yeah? Is here.
Is it we are here? What you to?
Okay.
Yeah, I established it. The obi say obi the question by video say I'm say Africa yetimi ayi obo England ya kasefo no majeju World Cup ni bi afiri mu dana. I'm say the only country otimi yes ade no ye Morocco last time omo ye because yinya Cameroon oyi Colombia film but owura mu say afi 1990 obekọ nanim na obi a watimi akọ ye bibi e de age World Cup na nso aba na say de akọ nanim no wokokusia ne mita ana wantimi anto aso anko nanim en olusu 32 e wo ho ena yesa aba biem 1994 so Nigeria enso ewura mu ekowura mu se ono so be the next stage round of 16 eno so hia former winner eno so wantimi 98 eno so wantimi 2002 so ene major France so wura mu e friend is Nigeria oman Senegal so wura 2002 ono so edru ono so anya ina fokusia ne mita enso after say na we Sweden enso adi film nti NCC atoto yesa Ghana Brazil enso anya yi ena yesa akoye ni Uruguay enso South Africa anya yi nti yehiesia asa bia Algeria so in 2014 the same thing Nigeria sa akoye the same thing ena eye omaya ne dia de Senegal in 2022 so ono so kusia ni mita except Morocco
ɛna bia sɛ yɛ France o sɛ yɛ England o sɛ yɛ Brazil sɛ yɛ Argentina any other country bia wagye World Cup dadeɛ ɛyɛ na Africa countries ne brɛ pa ansa na yɛyi wɔn afirim ɛwɔ the FIFA World Cup nim except ɛyɛ ɔman a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Morocco a otimi ɛde penalties ɛyi Spain ɛde film the last World Cup na no so ɛkɔ nti yɛbrɛ pa ɛyɛ den de ama yɛn sɛ ɛbɛtumi akɔ wɔn si akɔ yɛ nim baako bia na bia ɔman ne yɛpra ne firi hɔ no ɛyɛ yɛ die bia kɔta semi bi kura wabɔ fa na adabat ɛyɛ tete pa bi te sɛ Sweden 58-2 nti saa na tie de no a Mbappe ne obi busa sɛ Mbappe abɔ penalty sɛ ɛna wahyɛ sɛ ɛwɔ na bakɔsɛ mu Mbappe abɔ 80 penalties ɛwɔ ne career club and country na out of 80 ne mu 65 wahyɛ ɛne mu 15 so wasɛ no ba ɛwɔ World Cup deɛ we are the first kicker wa miss no and a second time regulation time ɔman ne din de ɛyɛ France nya penalty a ɔmo antimi anhyɛ the last time a yɛnya bisa no na yɛ Karim Mustafa Benzema against Switzerland ɛna ɔbɔ penalty ɛnso ɛde ɛhyɛ goalkeeper nsɛm ba ɛno akyi kra no record bi ɛsɛsi nnura a ɛno nso so wɔ hɔ sɛ yɛbɔ ɛyɛ World Cup na obi abɔ penalty na wasɛ no wato aso ahyɛ go ayɛ assist no ɛsi mpɛ 9 in 60 years mpɛ 9 no emu mienu yɛ afiwe nko a Kylian Mbappe lotin ɛbɛka Messi dia ɔno so ɛyɛyɛ when na Messi enso ɛbɔ penalty against Egypt na ɔto aso enso ɛsa ato atena na Messi ɛsa ɔmo first World Cup game nso ɔsa abɔ penalty sɛ no na ɔsa ato aso ɛhyɛ na afei Karim Benzema and Benzema against Switzerland ɔbɛ penalty sɛ no ba wɔhyɛ go ɛsa provide assist ɛma Blaise Matuidi enso ɛhyɛ when ɔmo winning 5-2 enso ɛwɔ ɛyɛ World Cup 2014 ɛwɔ Brazil nti ɛsi mi 9 ni mu no ne omni sɛ players amobɔ World Cup na ɔmabɔ go na ɔmasa ayɛ assist na ebia penalty so ba ya wantimi anhyɛ no ɛno nso so ɛyɛ question a nipa ne de ba yɛn so yɛ yi na no na ɔman a ɔkɔ World Cup ɛno so question ba yɛ sɛ 3 consecutively na watimi awuram about the grand final of the that tournament no you know 2 countries in kuta sa abakosem no na sa 2 countries no oman ni dia de Germany ayebi asa ayebi nti Germany kutamu mienu in 1982 Spain Germany qualified finals against Italy and olusu trophy no ewo Mexico 86 the next edition osa qualified finals against Argentina and Argentina share 3-2 and in Italy 1990 the 3rd consecutive timer FIFA World Cup no twaso sa osako finals and at this time ono so revenge Mexico defeat no nti ono so Argentina kaba ko a wantimi ante ba Argentina ntimi anko anto aso miensa when ananko no so ye hwe nim say after 1990 bia US 94 no na bia ono so be wura mu finals na yesa nya almighty Germany na biem so say o say wuram enso asa wuram a eno na a certain semi-final stage eno de wo kwa wuram ba se finals a ye bone de na ese eno na Brazil so in 1994 ewo US omuni Italy boy eje trophy no eno was about 98 the next edition eno so omuni France eno so olusu final game 3 eno was akọ finals be in 2002 eno so ode oman Germany enso to no level a ono so nya sa nkunim no ewo nti se oman ne dia de France ekọ finals when na wo semi finals see you know ebeye se obeye the 3rd country ebia World Cup no ono so successively and as consecutively or the grand final na as you say obeji mienu e de ato no eno na ye hwe because mpempi no omo kono except Brazil otimi eje to aso mienu no say emu ye den ma Germany 82 emu ye den ma 86 third time anza na wotimi gia no etimi afade amana ono so etimi agi enti ono so akọ woje the next wantimi anye ebi awie no nso eniama betimi afa enso ede amana so lusu nso a na ese 2 consecutive finals enya nyiro ti duru a ye behwe oman be na lusu so ato so a eno so ewo nti eno so eno no na general na obi busa se eno a match no eniama be ne niema be ne komu na another question so ba ya yenyi eno ano answer na obusa se World Cup na nkasa no se ye bo no ohwe goal king race na emu aye de mpa aye de enye say ayɛ de ya ewe chi de de ebi omo bɔ na omu say de because be shego na beto ani na onua na sa ahye bi ma wo be den de ama ba ya ewe chi de sa na epe say eye kini na afi obi a ginani we ahye na general sa 2 players omu lead obi a say 880 the last edition you review no omu nyina with the same stage after the group ni before the finals no omu mienu nyina say 5 goals and final match no Kylian Mbappe ebo hat-trick edin goals no ko 8 and Messi share 2 goals at the core 7 enti no almost aso sa to say we are enti proud to the grand finale ewo last year edition ewo Qatar in 2022 December no na ye bo World Cup na ye duru finals no na sa 2 players ye omuli di nei omumienu ya pa 5-5 apiece and omo ebo finals na Mbappe edege ma ye koye chi pa so a 1970 so yenya Jazino ja ene Jadmula a omo so first group phase na general we hye na we hye na ebi bo hat-trick nti ye be wura finals ni mu no na chese eye Jazino egos no atiko nti enumu na abrante friend say Jadmula eteki the advantage no ema na osi academy Germany ema wo share 10 goals a yewe na Jazino enso ashe 7 but every group phase no na Jazino kuta 3 goals a ono so ede ye ba nanimu ahye o hye to aso saje na matches nsia ye bo nyina na otontena but a certain abrante friend say eye Jadmula the double goals any hat-tricks ni ade the ba be san ho enya 10 out of 7 nti emo so emma ye da pace na obi ani agye pa in 2002 eso enya 3 players 2 from one country Rivaldo Ronaldo Nazário de Lima na we sha na we yashe we group no omu nyina she goals be si 3 the ba sa nti ye ba no so na Miroslav Klose so hye ne de ba nti na aye den wa na ebeje na oma man die de Brazil for ewura mu no semi final stage grand finale na Ronaldo de Lima ni tiye ono overpass wo mu amaka ni nyina o san obi ahode kodi kan top scorer enso the FIFA World Cup ni mu nti eno nso ye ba benya bisa na mu de pa me ka ba ku in 1966 Eusebio ene Hemotala na omo so de ahwemu na after group phase no obi a 6 goals but Eusebio chere say yes also ye adwuma ni ye ti ebe wie no na okuta 9 goals from Portugal okay say omo she North Korea bebrebi ema sa match no ene odi gini di yi no ho 5-3 no nti eniema be ko ye di ma no ema ni goals na wonyae no de boa ne ye pa say onu betima ye top scorer wo the FIFA World Cup nti we no so ama ye de pa halad so bebo ye be hu so onu so be ba 8 ni bi anase onu be ka Hurricane so ho a onya 2 goals so onu so ba 80 kro na nti we ni de e bi e behwe ba ko a ye ball World Cup we na ba be 5-6 players omu nyina che pepepepe enso wo ho vava nom ni ade na we sha na omo tie the last time I was South Africa yenya 4 players omo tie nti ye be rum semi final na ewie na ye be hwe a ye be hu World Cup dodo ayabo a 2 or more players enso eji go kina dia bom Wesley Sneijder, Diego Forlan, David Villa na omo pre ho a omo nyina no 4 goals omo she nyina yepe was South Africa edition eno 2010 FIFA World Cup no so course so general matches na course no France versus Morocco no ene ma esisi ya hu behia said ye course ne ba ya ye be ka ho asem ye records ne say in the history of FIFA World Cup no medical ka de Messi ene Mbappe ya o ma say penalty o ma say assist o ma say shegu wo one single game but have African goalkeeper friend say Yasin Bonu enso aba beka 5 players previously no ma save 4 penalties the FIFA World Cup ba ne de na de ba ko friend say general including penalty shootouts no wa facing 9 kicks na out of 9 kicks no general de tiane say mienu pe na etimi ahye no miensa aye off target and was save 4 enso so ho no ma utimu say yes indeed abrante no enso so goalkeeper bi a Africa ha ye kan na ese de nidi betoto Haras Soma mo ene the likes of Ike Casillas mo no ma save penalties dodo the FIFA World Cup num Daniel Sobasic mo nanka omo ene ye ball mu din say omo players and goalkeepers in terms of FIFA World Cup Dominic Livakovic Croatian no omo ye pa omo timi save penalties and so with the FIFA World Cup no ba yasi bonu and so ababa beka ho so far say ye ball no so na ye beko penalty bia referee no emu mienu afri Argentina ene mu ba ko afri Brazil and omo any Spain 3 penalties e ko no so nyina no general enya de ebitimi to na tenem ni nyina no enema ekoye de ma no omo we ne 3-0 ba kokoro anse no ena na anu ada so omo sa face Netherlands na Patrick Kluivert ba bo ne de abopo ene ade eno so penalties e ko so mienu pe ene timi to na tenem ena no aso ache Kylian Mbappe enso penalty enso wonti yase bonu nso de ne record so no kosuru ye pa so far ono so te Africa fo anim na Mbappe ase 8 goals wo World Cup nim say knockout de okuta 12 goals ya Leonido ene di na chi a wo 80 pe na the women general in terms of FIFA World Cup one edition so be involve 11 goals no general enwa abakosem ne say Mbappe abaye the second player ne numbers no sa na mo yo player bi a wo tra de Mbappe a 8 goals aye 3 assists nti combine no okuta 11 goals contribution honom the FIFA World Cup nim na mo ye twa obi adwena si so say player wo no sa abakosem ye dɔɔso pa Jed Muller 1970 World Cup of Mexico na wo ye German international na papa yi 10 goals for tournament ni 3 assists nti wono nko contribute 13 enso wa say Mbappe 11 to 2 matches aka wananim semi-finals either third place and as a grand final gamer obesa abon so otiminya goals na assist bi sa abeka ho ma na otiminya assist nkwampo a na je no eche ono so 13 mark na da ho no kame eza akwada no so break record so na wo World Cup ni mu bank kakra sa a ono so betimi the draw so far France awuram ne 8 semi-final World Cup World Cups are France akunyina no we ne breto so enwotwe a wawuram semi-finals na we equal the record of Brazil na Brazil so awuram 8 semi-finals wo ho emunum waje cup no on the onya duru won kwa de a na waba na num yi pa na general the omni say the only country okuta numbers no Germany 12 semi-finals and general Germany for etimi awuram na out of 12 no magimu 4 no emu second so de omo fa no kwa and so be third place so why be 2010 why be 2006 and so ogro ho obedi third no kama no de kwani baby nti Germany for about 12 semi-finals and I say Brazil France for so de omode no enso aba na Didier Deschamps so aba the first ever coach on this planet who win 20 World Cup games since August France adwuma World Cup matches awabo no emu aduonu matches watimi ahye general enie nti ono coach wa reach sa mark no about 25 matches na ye kan ye be ka say Helmut Schwan coach no coach Germany West Germany at that time na ono so do omukọ World Cup obobo matches do na matches obo ye nyina no ekosi 25 sesi amno ka say the next 2 matches da anim che say Papa ndiari Didier Deschamps e de be ko 27 ono be sign papa ye friend say Helmut ho enso e de akọ nanim ti ono so general recorder ono so eja e wo the FIFA World Cup no mu a eno so ye de eba the last time general say Ousmane Dembele enso Michel Platini ni Zidane ene Olivier Giroud 5 goals o match no World Cup no ono so atimi equal sa goals no e wo France abakosi me say Mbappe de ono watim e wo soro na emom ye players o mu didi akira papa anasa branch friend say Ousmane Dembele enso part of omo na Africa so yenya another record e wo FIFA World Cup nim on say Ayob Boade branch a we see akan the mind say Lille e wo France no just 18 years October no benya 19 years na jena ono ne akoda we so watimi abo 5 World Cup games and also appearances in num e wona bakosemu nti abrante no enso so aba be history no match na course no ama no any the only player we saw general watimi abo sa games no e di ama ne man we African enso e wo ho no so general ɛyɛ recorder ɛno nso ɛno game no ewie no na ɛno nso ababa betodwa ɛso ɔyɛ researcher de no ayɛ ne kwasi na obi di aba sɛ die ne sisi mu no na finally no match nso kɔ so ɛyɛ Spain Belgium no nso de no ɛwɔ ɛyɛ preview na obi so ɛde ba ayɛ sɛ ɔbɛpɛ sɛ obehu no ne omni sɛ ɔmaa ne din de te sɛ no ayɛ ka sɛ France Morocco nhyɛ no regulation time da no de ɛkyɛ ne sɛ ɔman Spain so the last 11 matches ababɔ de atia Belgium no Belgium winning regulation time da the only time a Belgium every year say omubo match na akọ penalty shootouts no ade anya victory enso ewo and that was far back in 86 no ha a wotimi nyaye na emom the last time o share 1980 euros o share o man ne din enso ede Spain 2-1 ewo we free oba no the last 11 matches je no a on win bi wa lose 9 wa draw 2 enso e wonma ye boni nyina ansoro ne omni se the last 5 matches o mabo no o hwa score line ne e kabo ma di na be ma 13-1 na che say the performance of Belgium against Spain in terms of numbers see as o share 3-4 no e higher but minim say World Cup ready almost twice obia qualify ba ko e knockout no e oman Belgium qualify and at the end group stage so Spain na share no enti nyame adoma we knockout no e bia Belgium for be redeem sa ade no na e bia omatimi I victorious enso e ho Romelu Lukaku ebam na o shego obam na o shego general say 3 matches anu aboni nyina no ade se ni nyina oba na wababa beto atena say the only player e bia in the FIFA World Cup o free bench eba be shego anan goals doso e Roger Miller onya 4 goals in 1990 and a dema Cameroon when or called the FIFA World Cup ni bi ewo Italy enti say Lukaku utis wabam no ye fit nko no sa benya goal dia na e recorder papa your friend say this edition nko e Roger Miller enso ye no ono so e baba be equal sa record no enso ewo nti e bibi kakra bi ewo sa World Cup no nti o ma share World Cup no twice 86 no and they draw round of 16 and Belgium e dey penalties e qualify and na omusa be share 1990 and no so na ye group phase and Spain share 2-1 into knockout the na ye Belgium na share and na the last time so mo boy no e FIFA World Cup game ni there Spain and so na winning so this will be their third FIFA World Cup game 2 sides no and so e dey behwim and so nyame ya adoma all right
my emphasis na fe quickly me call Dr. Franco Naro and so questions am dey by for BYT wabo modern yi anu krankra de ama ye Ericus Ventures Michelle ye papa na te say workers no obi a ho ye hwemo you why Mr. Good afternoon we are Ericus Ventures and I watch 924 and so at the amame. All right. May Kono offer the Great Kingdom Medical Center 9924 instead. The Great Kingdom Medical Center na ya fankrato kakra abayeba. Na chinchina amount for say minimum go Daniel Elvis preaching no still amount for someone just you. Now what's so strange? What's so serious about it? I
don't know.
What's sakra?
Offenyame.
So ye bia also offenyame. Nti mo ha on say
ni bansa ko fiase the drama to no shoes and so ko boy drama you and no mo de no ko mo fiase o Spain ko dem na ichiri embenfo jano ko fiase no nipa bebre either so mo di boni ana boni so hwe de o mo kopie mo fiase ko duru ho no ma na afei wafenyame tidana visa fenyame no ka say ni nkwa na nyina sisi de nyame adwuma no obeye until I think last year or so he was the most decorated footballer and now until say Messi J World Cup all time no na Daniel Alves na the most decorated ye can in terms of trophies and titles football buy no ona nikita do pa and sana Messi bi sana ho. Now after World Cup no by Brazil Beijing and in the baby say on na koda a night club no omo baby omo egu nsuo na ne ko hia na Awuraba no bɛka sɛ ɔso ɔden na ne nkwan na nyina kwan adane abɛsi ne fa so dae no obi ni ne na bi sa da nti ɔde ne nsɛm kɔda aposifo nyomni na mu a na Navis pay bill ko mu so mu ma no because no city no oje hwem e free Spain e kodru Brazil a omuntumi nya ne ma back omuso o the ability say obetimi kra ma chartered flight e share baby abi pega no de nako because o uska na Spain ni Brazil so ni extradition treat no bi ntina omunja no nti o ma ni shembra ni ni nasem ba ibe go tura no mu nsem no emfata so be ma na koso adem eno omujano no say night club onko bim ha onko bim afedo afenyame tinyame asem no obe
so amonti ase injini kakra
yes na K5 musuma ni bi na oye
K5
me madam
oh K5
no madam fobi na oni no me no
Kotoko K5
former Kotoko chairman on Saturday no is right na say na time no na MCK5 we ase kakra
okay
no na down for be no
so la o mko
okay na okazu ojara down for the bof on sachra on kasadu bio cheze onya baba kependa cheze bibia no go fumu krum se oni obi obrebu na nipa no efenya me a
ya debi
cheze on
kankan nsanom so ni nkofo bi nam ana nkofo bi ni nkofo bi nam na se ba ko kaso jan nsanom a ona te se omon person do chen
on nim cry obondi ajaja
se ni yem no onu magu se no se o jan nsanom na e beji ni sika o se odwene wa on jase
di pan na di no so
o jai
mu ha ne
unanti aye ya dodo na fa ikusi ne fa
doko na se na kala no bi ku bi am ko pi so se ba ku ne jai
kala wena na ntaka so jan nsanom adi obere unu kura bi
friend of fa na taya
ya so yenti harvest kakra oso no ha manyame afanyame yenti kakra preach
Paulo está diciendo, Pedro, no negocie principios. Entonces puede que Daniel negociaba principios, pero Daniel no va a negociar principios. Porque yo sé de dónde Dios me sacó. Yo sé de que lo de va vengo. Yo sé de que lo de va vengo. Pero ¿sabe lo que ha hecho el rey conmigo? Ha tapado mis defectos. Ha tapado mis defectos. Y me ha invitado para cenar para comer en la mesa del rey. ¿Qué es lo que Pablo está diciendo? Pedro, no negocie principios. Entonces puede que Daniel negociaba principios, pero Daniel no va a negociar principios. Porque yo sé de dónde Dios me sacó. Yo sé de que lo de va vengo. Yo sé de que lo de va vengo.
Daniel Alves also odin ho ama nyame
you know so baby o preach no cry be a kron kitu anu bio
yeah
o hwe background na me imagine say in Brazil for holding in high esteem na better say na Daniel Alves be kron ma be preach
the hadre
krofo be kono nya agro
the hadre pa obo lose the friends nyina nso omo anu mu twa bi ni ade na omo nyina be jana chidi omo kokoro mo mfre no kra
baby akona onyinya me adwuma
da kusi seven kanjo say ye munsamfo
da kusi
munsamfo no da kusi ya yemi no ye munsamfo no kan be 20 yen sakra obi ewo wiase oso asakra ohunyame o prite ho asam ne ye kan a o se ye munsamfo wow
da kusi ntane won sam ho na nsem bi
tosenti o de
da kusi na na ko ye sponsor no they sports for the time it's one to them
one for sich ke kura kudino tano o commentary
so discuss all the commentary about who can onko no discuss no what here for baby
and also sorry all right yankofa Great Kingdom Medical Center kakra kala ka yaso na ni jaje orijo ye basisia
I think upon your goodness.
Oh, Quiape, mining cracker Huasia, a Pumantam for the Crabupuri Mantam for Metra Ghana, you know. I tell you forward, ya Tiasem do, ya Tiasem de. So said ye, I are a Sabia o Kunini, I dear a Sapapa, a Prenipa, near Pomunimunsem, SCPS Tasabenta, and Yabeja, I have one pump jenny, or Precase Jamma do a Fiticotiana and one Chiafi, Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Ah, Anukwa, Bequidi Fatanua, Nefatanua Kono, Nanya. Ya Arabia etete wo for any Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Hospital for Frya Pawntama na begia yaresa. Ayaresa bia won fidie mumununtum. Ayi hwedi pawidiem na ya de boa bi akope ba bia hinta no. Eyi ni pie na ya mwadro apeso. Ya General Medical Services, any specialist OPD, internal medicine, specialist gynecology and fertility services, general surgery, plastic and reconstructive surgery, liposuction and tummy tuck. Opesa ushape no bakama, Coca-Cola shape, anasa die, urology, nina, ye nose and throat services, afeyo eye clinic papa fidi papa, edebeshwe ni ya die nina, SCS ni kama diamawo, dental and dental x-ray services, X-ray, scan, any ECG services beer, fully equipped laboratory services. Just say you fit the addition abefu kwanso de pa ya GIRS afo so ehwe inpatient admissions e wo wars ahodo na ne adane say akrokro de ye fa no kwa doctor phone and nurse fo a wakwadare ayaresam ebenya ho bre no mo pomu de wonsam ayeye. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital we propon efumantam bepono so ya the Kingdom Estate de bi hwanim sa opa wonsam bia ana so person book appointment ya for 059 372 2619 and 053 084 8502. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Your health is our priority. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Quality healthcare with excellence and care. Brabe Podoso, no better Ayarisa.
Alright, yes, Imra. Now, Yametua Sunfa, Mamo, Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, 92.9 Accra. Questions Accra, do by Referee Kala, Ewaha, Sanso, and Dr. Franco Naro, and so Ewaha. Almost the Omodiano, Ebeba, Obia was a Ruby, Efa question, and now Obia Simo de by a Bibi Kafawa, and Idiom ultimately ba, na Edianoso to a jam. Alright, 9924, Mamin Chow. 9924 oko Bremen UGC Truth Pub eho on 9924 ewo mamincha papa and away and the bonyu mo kama pa so Shadrach we brutal micha pa. All right, mamin ko yang ho na meni onosunko di nkomo kakra pemsan agan osi eto sen Saboko.
Nyame adom se dwo bibia iboko.
De Nyankopon asipa. All right. Bibia be kama.
Yes.
So me hu so aye yi bi me hu to say bibia be kama. Bibia be to di.
Bibia be to di.
Dr. James amu a oboa.
Yes. Ntimi kra.
You're great.
The no yemo bibia akwa ba strong koso. Enfamra Pemsan Company Limited. Pemsan ye gina na so pa bibia no ho movie yen. Enti bibia be ye kama na ye catch ahwefo ene atifo say aduro ni din de agan herbal mixture and capsules. Aduro ni din de agan herbal mixture and capsules. Enye edin ba akoni biem nti momomodin ana ye nhye ne so sa enso emai na bibia nso enye kama enti okwa akoto aduro na also pe agan mixture and capsules no momodin say we emphasize on that na abo ma bibia nso atimi akokama na bibia akokama na best ni na go TV no so momodin say obefa na ye nuro yi ye no ba bedi hu nkomo emu bia hu ni say da bi me die me yade ni no momodin so bakakoto bi utobi wi a de hia pa ne so obefre doctor de bia me ba me catch say ye botaye ne se o ye de be nuru na mato keke na mom ne botaye pa ne se ye be ye nuru na mato na manom na mo ho atomo na ye nyare occurrences say me yade ani me numa do no me ho atome ne o ma me ye de yare ne ba masaka kwa ebia ma sa de yare na ba agisa me sa kwato aduro no da bi ene de nka ne se nke motive no no am ka ye be recommend say obi an kwato one box of vangusi ni dem no nom enye ye motive no ye motive ne se wo mo beto enu nti na ye nto ton do no nkoma na aya na ye baby e ka cho se frɛ ne doctor ni nkomo nkomodie ni na ne se ye checho nioma obeye beboa na etimi ama yade a unyae ne kwa afa so unyae yade ne nioma wo ye ma yade ne bae no unu maduro na ye ma wo ye checho nioma bi e beboa na sisa ade no kwanya unu maduro na hoto wa yare ne nsam ma wo biem eno ne ye meti eboa e ma time bi ani papom ni timi gina brane ma wo nso timi di adanse de trafo from nso wo mokɔ yade because yade ya doctor e wa akoma pa e de mani penti ohun se nipa yare na ye ne ya enye motive ni se ye to adura Jessica ti fasa na emwa ye na bibia nko kama me bobo number na ma wa utie radio no wa we TV ni de number ni da TV screens ne so menim say all the social media platforms are Kessben TV or one so the number no so da so nti obo modern afa na ne doctor edi nkomo your number ni 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 and if you was 0244 718 557 0244 718 557. Yes, also I was 0500 88 88 90 0500 88 8830. Running numbers are Pimsan Company Limited. Edi Juma. A drone di a guy herbal mixture and the capsules. Na yesanso a guy malamis and so ho. And only a malaria tree the area drew. And it's a plasmodium vivax and a plasmodium falciparum no achwa. Ukoto a ganya me pacho. A guy malamis nebe boa na eyi side tree the area no ni na de afi so na ho so atimi antaw also de no ebia aya na we se wakoma no ebon tentem dodo ebia na wo pressure na wo soro wonso de no ebia na sabio eye wonase ne tatai aya na o sugar yesi e wo soro too much akoye random blood sugar tester yesi o sugar no so ye dey e wo soro too much a obehia a guy prekese garlic mixture no and I'm say we need the first of its kind unprecedented in the Ghanaian herbal Association no say obi betimi aye adura na kunini doctor bi be ye adura or de prekese ne garlic eni no brand ni tan bi aka be keka bom de aye ye di ka akra bona ba so dada enti no uyo bi aye so sugar wasro o pressure e wasro aya na o home tentem e bia na de na kwa heart palpitation akoma ne bon tentem o te so na enu odin a wona ntika kakra bia na wa bra ye adwuma kakra bia wa bra sabio amama bad cholesterol aye woni padua ni mumma tiama de bia so wa ye cheko ntime ne wo ho time bia so nko aso wo yare ni na ne se beka kope agan prekese garlic mixture ne bi no anom e bia na ohun ne se signs and symptoms bia e kire se wo liver no kidney ho ya ba haw sa akwa mienu amabodi hu hia pa wo ni padua no ni dwumadie ma na mo se wo liver no ne so ne aduane ni nsuo ene ne ma bia ko ni padua nim so awuduro mu ni atwe afiri mo na ama ni padua ne de aka na ye adwuma afi wo kidney no so ne adwuma no so onso ne wo moja no so ena afi wo cardiovascular system no me kire wakoma no ene droben ne akoma ne ye adwuma se be circulate moja ama moja na fefentini ni mako achama kwa ni na no we mu ni na ye very important make say organs e woni pedua ni mu enu nti na abehia agan prekese garlic mixture na aboa detoxify o system no eye wuduro ni efi bia ba betata sa akwa ya mabodi mu na aboa matem bia watimi anya ahoden pe agan no pay bi to Pimsan range of products no me say a comprehensive health insurance unya ye nuro enan ya egu TV so da me di hu nkomo ya unhia do fufuro bia we wiase because no serve all the purposes eboa kutia nya de wa na fe so eboa boost immune system e man kwamo no ho ankasa ye den ade ba kwa ise nipa bia wo hia na wutie fa so tirim ni se nyankopon aye nipadua no self defense mechanism eye se nipadua no ankasa koma ne ho enye se da bia wo da duro so yade bia no koto da bi na mmom no onum aduro mpa se onum aduro e beboa ama wo nipadua no ahoden na timi agina brane a e beduru ba bi no wo se nipadua no ahoden ama na gina brane nti no unhia duro ansa nipadua na timi akonde atia yadewa ene se wo boost immune system white blood cells and red blood cells no ahoden na agina yie na afen so anoma agan herbal tonic na ama boost wo hemoglobin level ama moja na nipadua ni hia no enya the right amount of blood betimi dia di ni juma sa pepe netie na onoma agan herbal tonic no na esa boa ma nipadua ni nya the right amount of water maka sure say World Health Organization say nipadua no almost 70% of your nipadua na nsuo eno nti na mpempi no bi yare a okọ hospital a yesi emfa nsuo nsi so because ne hu nsuo a say it start medical process and a treatment no kwan e wo form ti yesi edika ma no nsuo na onya enough or excess water betimi aboa a facilitate treatment e dey ma no sa pepepe na tie nti agan heba o me chane boa mo atimi anum nsuo e boa mo atimi adidie na sanso improve o hemoglobin level no ama moja dodo nipadua ne hia de ye adwuma no atimi anya the right amount a e betimi adi dwuma so enso de ama kai ne hye no so sa fa mai nti uja nro na yi dia wa wie wo ne wabusua mu ni na woni abusua ni na ma wie comprehensive health insurance wa pomudin si ati ba kase pa e bom ho ban ama bibia nso atimi akokama na agan na nkasa agan heba o me hyane de o eye tete aduro na wenya aduro fufuro bi a yakwakofa ba na mum eye tete formula na Dr. James Amwa akwakofa asade aba enam se tete na nanom dudo ne na ebo mo ho ye den ene yade bi spread with rampant rapidity and obehu nkwadan ketenkete very young age na yade bi ankatete no e chimpanimfo bi a akaba ye 1 year bi o mo ba bewu no ahu se yade we na ache no ene na che nkwadan che young age no enam se ye nuani a ye die ye nsu ye nom nioma around us na che se ye environment ni na no enye emwa yen enu ntia ene ya sanso ate tete atenpon na ato atwene nunti na ma ne yakofa saa de o mani na e de abaro nunti nubra ne nutan a broni mbeka se ahoneni o me fe no phytochemicals no and doctor ne nam ne nimde so ene aba fufu atwetwe afi so enuane nu a ewo ye fruit meche ya toso de ene ye vegetables ne ye fe ne se fruit a ye die no eno se phytonutrients no ene ya twini na keka bom ne de ya dro e gan de abro se bomade ko pa bi ne nom se de be ya wo honi ne begina brane tambia ne yare tonkwanta amapai na de ba ko wo agan mu kra ne se o de bo ba kukum no ma be ye dumienu enam se ono maduro na aduro no was specific target though but it sounds so extra and you ma de ma oni padua no ni na ne say enei no ye wanya de wo bebrebe ho a me mato mo di silent killers omo mo won kaye obo hye ho nipa no ho den onya no fe nyare ya wi o no aka say bi okay aya ota yare hospital ne ade ntisi wo wukura na bia na o yare no wiye obo mo se no ho de o very fit very energetic ne ho de ne ade beti yesi okoda ya wanso e ba ne sen nipa onyare na oyare yare asie ni nipa duanim na emom na ade ba kwa nipa bia yehu ne se the moment yare be show signs and symptoms e be dan senchani ni ne ye bia di wo nipa bia no so mo hu se me ho dodo me no ene na bo nka ye e ma hu se oyare na se yade na mo nka ya be de no hu se oyare ti o yade woni bebre ho omo mo ye nka ye omo hyehye hu no mu ku ye nkakra ene nti mpanimfo kra se minyawa me ye woni se madame ho so na se yade no wan kire so nya obe by way of also signs and symptoms actually mo hu so ho dodo wa obede no hu se yade bi kra wo system nim eno na wo no magan no na kwa screen uni pedua no akwa scan na afie no be yade bi sa N9 ho adi no anase ma ho popoye bi no akotwena pie ene nti obi say doctor maduro no musimo obi nyare crot me no yes na me nyare me no me ma hunza fe nyoma bi me hu me nyoma ye e trese na yade bi wo ni padua ni ma asia N9 ho adi no wa na adwen so oba be di wawu ene aduro no nam na ho de ne level of efficacy ni was nti akotwe yade no ede na pie sa nete nti wo no maduro na yade wo bie wo ho bie no wo ni padua ni mu ni na no free wo tiri so kosi wo na mo reso no yade bie si wo ni padua no ekotwe no na trigger no na escalate problem no tubos was ase hu nioma bi ohunu sa de na fred doctor na ni nkomo and now the talk so na no maduro no eduro what the greater propensity to twen yade ne de ni pie ne de e sound so kuta that level of efficacy ni say e be say yade ne de na fi ho na ma ho ato nti eduro we umpewe na opede obia nkonkoto bi nom na moa no na bibia nya kama nhye kakra bi na wo ho to do to eduro na no fred doctor na doctor chechon nhye ye we for we ko adua ne ho ye we di we aya ye we ni na e ka ho ebo ma yare sane banta enu nti na adanse na bebre e wa bonte ne onama ba bia betia agan ne no ano no enam se duro na wone ne wosoro na fe doctor sam ma akwanche ne hyehyɛ kakra udiswa na yare sane bantam ade amam oto ase ntine twon e bia na nso de usisi ne mu ya ye won nuane no bi odo efe ne nitric oxide ne djumadi echichiu ne se enu ne eyi ntini mu nti ukutafo na betimi agogo what is nitric oxide e wo online reference google enya ya e be kire djumadi a nitric oxide di eyi ntini mu enti aduro no wura saa yen na ebe yi ntini ma da ho usisi ya wo ya e be boa ma bibia ye kama wo ye be ma sabi ujeje mu ntentam ni nso bakakoto aduro ni bi no afre e ho na doctor so be ma wo code no o yo ba wo mensese ma watenka atiko kokoto aduro ni bi na yemfa saa kwan no so ne mo o de ade bia ha obia no to aduro ni bi na frɛ doctor na yemfa saa kwan no so ne mo ye numbers no 0241 604 702 and a 0244 718 557. You was 0500 88 8890 and a 0500 88 8830. Herbal soap bia, pharmacy bia, over the counter, chemical soap bia, ubo rema so pagain. Herbal mixture and capsules. Unya to be now friend doctor. Unomwa afi na boa mo watimi ato sen. We can do it. Say you here to sen. To sen sa na bibia so ai kama say you.
Yeah, that's it. Young bibia be kama pa. Okoso Dr. James Amoa na wacha no e dey my all right.
Yes. On friend diagro.
On friend diagro.
On fashion ni diagro. Jemra trana kunya mu a.
I'm for that. Remember that was papa. Kessben Television, Kessben 3.3, 2.9 Accra, DSTV 364, Go TV 121, Refikala, and so Atras. Kala, remember walk quickly. Na minima de enra na Mbappe go na O'Shea. When him put me match now. What's your goal? Na they lead it to goal no O'Shea. Handball be bem. Minim monsan show kakra na obetima chechire mu kakra. Yeah. I don't know. You go so. What I don't know. Yes. No. Until we Morocco, France, and a ball now. A boy and Mbappe goal. This is it. A born inside.
And if a boy and a coy. Joe.
Yeah.
I'm running a Freddy be said. This is the Dika first match now. Ubicha will be my ability, sir. Foul away train. Your friend be APP ni attacking playing face.
Okay.
It's born in Sanka immediately na koko say referee no ben for say accidental handball and into onji. They mum Sanka koko say director. But who's a born your boy you? Your bob man Moroccan for this a bobai. So that attacking playing face free. So they say. They tell say until I'm the card Morocco.
I do say the Egypt in China.
Oh no, tio. Egypt na eka no. Time o twa no. Bon otake ya obi anje bon no say Argentina for na anka bon bi da okobo say. So sa playing face na free. O dey say. Sa face na o the foul player no. Okobo say no. Un say free.
Okay.
Onya bon no our foul player no. Our buy na no mo anka sa the pass ba o mo na. Obo say.
Okay.
We say so there e born in sano. So they make sense. Referee ni ben o fa ni say eh accidental. Fine abon in sabato bu ni say accidental. Ye boy no. Sa playing face ni free ho. Ama Morocco ifo no. E Morocco no. E clear ball ni free ho buy. E kire ansa na ekwa ba ma wo say e kire ansa na ekwa ba ama Mbappe aba.
Minimum what about transfer goal na ba na. I had them the why establish a bonus but referee na for the
also boy no Morocco for na boy free ho.
Okay.
Also Morocco for na clear ball free ho.
Okay.
Ansa no mo sa head ama abedi Mbappe sa manabo.
Okay.
So that playing face na e be lead to the sana a boy na manako se goal no. That face na free ho under the IFAB law protocols the APP attacking face of play.
Okay.
So what you say? Say eno kwa wo ho dia. Say nanka onya ball no call nanka anka obi an okobo say ya. VAR be review. Aka say no ball na accidental foul and that's an accidental foul.
Okay.
But essence say omo clear ball no defense ni ball ni bi no. Sa face na e this ball no go go direct no. E free up.
I see.
It's a free hold ya. As I say about your bonnet shot.
And these Moroccans no nine anka ball no.
That's it.
Say first France for no nine anka ball.
There be some Moroccans up France for the question. And say
Moroccans yes. And France for na after say the ball in sano omo ato so ko say.
Ka VAR be review.
Okay.
Ka VAR be review akwa ko mu say sa face na free o. Enti ball na accidental foul na say. A handball proper.
Okay.
All they make sense. Okay. Until Honor combo on by judge, but where they face ni free on ama Moroccans for na bobo na free on.
Oma clear
free. Okay. It's
okay.
that attacking face of play no. And it's VAR ni mbem.
Okay.
That time no Muama say Muama Bobi dia and then there's a VAR bem.
Okay. You will not share. Mon go back to Egypt and Argentina. Yes.
Na yenhwe eno soso.
Goal.
Foul na
na yenhwe say
fan compare
face no there na. That's it. But mutuma ko ha mama. Na fe masan akọ South Africa, omoni Nigeria. Ewo Côte d'Ivoire. AFCON also Côte d'Ivoire. Similar goals by. Emma Obetire beji foul.
That's it. Because that
e ho crowd say the penalty bet here. The people say goal. It is a munya sa videos na mo yen fan compare with.
That's it. Right. That's so nane adia e ho tire
ma. Mo sakan pa mo yen na fe. All right. The kala me so. Minim say bi fufuro bi o ho no ma. We here dey hen.
We Nigeria there.
We Nigeria and South Africa there no. Mon fan free baby a foul no see wo Nigeria box no hono ya dey it
say oh no any shot
mo yan free a mo yan free a mo nyem na enko yes mo nyem na enko o honda ya start say foul na ye be say hwese face no kale kan hwanso o say even say
attacking playing face.
Okay APP right. Yeah. Okay na yenhwe okay the answer come back to foul no see ya no omo slow no na yenhwe say obia na anka ball and the Nigeria for den ko net na say face no sign na yenfa compare we
na omo Egypt there no so
Egypt ni Argentina so there
and there no so ready they can give that one
and
omo we na chi
so bet me Real Madrid ni Barcelona there no so the same thing see ma referee na e disallow goal.
Kalamian confusion.
O da be the same thing. It onyamu bia ba. Emu bia ntira me ka se do benya ba no.
Okay. It is train ready.
That's it.
I was a dog Canadian na be ready.
We no Real Madrid there no.
Okay.
Born inside.
All right.
But
you know yenhwe
so far no say okoye no na twetwe ya no ko born say. So that face was still there.
Okay.
It's referee no kokoshe va no be disallow goal no. So
oje
foul. Okay. I was a born inside. Onu ankasa je ball no. And no dimrika no babo say.
Okay.
So that face na born inside in free ho. Senka Real Madrid for nya ball ni Bobby. Ekoye. Ansa no sa kwaji ball na ka won fie. But ho ball inside na wa no je ball no koye. It is inside man advantage ho. And all this face in that APP no adwuma wa.
Okay.
So yeah. It's not ko buy no be disallow go no.
Munya foforo bi a mo men san hwe. Yes. So mo assembly fa ho a monti asie ya. Mo san fa na kala nchechiro mu yi. Nisa dia. Okay, obiso busai ni Jesse na oro ye no.
Yeah,
so ya disallow go no dia.
But to me, be a referee. Maybe to say top notch referees no joke. Some of the matches we say that's all reverse. Some of the diseases are. Yeah, na times say how mo. And now unya ko sheva ne back. That's what we say from so go no one. Unu so grama be san adwene.
Okay.
On dem chen to ko sheva na so san adwene no. On dem chen no ma na adwene anko ye mistake say wa ma card. Say o man card.
Okay. All right. Ntinchemu ho enso no. Onti bibia ase asan fabra kala wa ha.
Emu ya kwa miki.
Ono so de okay.
Kwa miki say. O disallow go na you look at no man ko be overturn.
Debi. Enya ni sanity.
Okay. Ntina enso no.
One celebrate you, so one celebrate you. Abi a odi di obi atem.
All right. Doc, my into kakra.
Yeah, general. Some need be my main share baby a meshasi free. Obi beside say say ya be bobo captains no me no put the no say flag. Obi say we dey ne mind the ama we. Na we dey the ama we.
Am I him from say Sadio Mane so I retired from international football.
Yes.
Yeah. You are true officially omobo ma Senegal biom. Club football they with me aboba. Officially they are tuja. Say on the Senegal eto nkwanta omo apai omo man national team no bi we in the World Cup no the last game of Boma Senegal and on a game twa to our body about Senegal.
Next year of course he won't be there.
Yeah,
I'm paying dues I had
it. Applause no air loud no na we free. So just say ayebi. Okay, Doc.
General yes no be bisa say e be bom match obi hu say captains ne me no omo de we de ne dia ma we na we de ne dia ma we put there I think say Mushe Kaminya national team there and Ayana Eboa. Yes, we captain we didn't the armor, no the armor we. You know, besides half flag, no, or we any day. Your friend a pennant. Na pennant, no. So we exchange we are captain Nigeria or qua or the command team manager. It is a Ghana, ye de no. We ya Jordan Ayu, ebe konche, no de akwa koma Aminu Shadow. Inti team manager no so de obey ne say sa pennant no or the beko eye ne secretariat. Inti eye nkan dum a e kire say ye ne o man we esi akan. Inti it is expected say all national team games are Ghana ya bono ye ohu pennant e wo GFA. O maso ye ho no. Inti dwumadia me say it is expected say wo ho anan ni ho eno ya asem foforo but sa ene no etie obi so bisa say we dem say nke de makala e bebo akire no abaye say VR for no brante no tro de ba was a video de aba ehu hia say o man a teams na ebo no omu film no obi a top referee be wo VR room obi ana into de akire no aye ho adwuma de am na obisu bisa se chastela ne ketokre kunsem yenhwehwemu yewu anyembia ket na etua ne visa fee anyembia ket na etwa ticket ma no na se honestly yenhwehwemu yakosi sen minimum that sanke obrede anka for the benefit of your listeners I say telebium because I think we made a comment. All right, you know anka be me TV bi kakra bi bi ma nanka
I was on the take it gram there by this year.
It's say omo booking only in GFA.
Oh, yeah, no, we can so my farm. Baby, I bet Danny nyina e wo mo lesin ba ma. Wala say I was a game command go on my medicine. O kwa kampe amuso mo I be a for the fault. You never try by us almost say the baby is coming to my me. Yeah, idea.
The DM na the idea. Na intina say we dwan nsem mu so.
Yeah, I'm gonna some come yes animal.
They didn't do it from day one.
Listen, who will be a $1 crime here you? Media me my ticket. Me will be a man take it against England, and I'm the Korea. And look, I give out the 2 I can actually say, we actually tell if you will be up. It will be the children of fire. And I was yes, and I'm saying, oh, we saw them take it to us. My friend of no, so we need your day come, they may not find because me, my father, fire.
And yes, I can, England can't come with you.
I don't have a baby. Now I'm scared of having to touch it. I choose a minute or best sunny, na count a man, not sunny scammer or Tesla. No more ball for a blaster. I've bought 29 matches, my 17 goals. Of a minute, Mohamed Alassa, it was just got to take it $700. Yeah, England. If I feel the back for a good Adams, my friend, no man, now if I was here, wrong number, and so no man, no man, I was there,
and number beer. Eye WhatsApp obi betimi afre na se ne be ya kakra na ntimi nto ticket number Ghana
+233
You see general in some no be a hunte kakra the din kan say Chastela ne commodity and made daily part wa moano ho so I stranded so be go back cry din I said it over here. Also, no one can take it. Air ticket is in common ordinary. What it take it me in the room. Your air ticket and match ticket. Now, on one can air ticket at the core. And also, I stranded. So, I back a crown. I had a honey. They were one. Sabi do baby. Na say, me person make us who can throw. Oh, can some name no cry. So already into me. And you saw some who say. Because say World Cup will be okay with this World Cup either B1 B2 visa visitors or tourist visa no untumi ntwa one way so utwa one way pe udru krom okra omuma unwem enti first of all I think I still take it in and out untumi ntwa one way na cheza wo kotena krom oma back Into ucha in and out. That's the first thing. Into saying so I stranded on to me my back to Ghana Crano. I think say a non-starter. We are no the free on man. Or say ni din will list list so. I say no emano per them. I say no man baby dane sa near me. But of real chromum we all. I know dear and the worst against the for no. A bit my no credit my bass and no credit. The minimum pa ne say no na de wo kwa. Normally be cranka air ticket from ne bitra. But in this case he says on one try to take it. Na penyisi ebesu so anke shewma. Madwem say once o man try to take it near the ama na nke say Taylor or ye careful say or cordia the plan B ne say ono na ho de ebeso na kwantu no kodura wanya baby ada any baby obedi any sa na ema no. We are no the free okra na say wo koje visa no na wo ni take it near there na no skra wan sam kano e den kakra but I know there I won't go there again. Me feel say we should tell a pedigree now pam could be of free for no more fadia. For me it's not fair. You know I took when say ordinary person cross who so a gun and not to quite be drew gun and no I stranded that. Who more saw the one and then so picking the corner say even if you can't help you find a way to speak to the person and find a way to help, not be our born national team pain. Into saying no correct, I'm making a conditional statement because I've not heard.
Can it say Dan Kokuya will be the Dan Kokuya boa and so very can say on one can say the money tickets.
Match ticket or match
ticket.
Okay.
Yeah. Now on the PCFM, the Ottoman workers, no.
Yes.
On Nunya 3 or so. Into only one. Not ma or the man Charles Taylor man the equations are much. Okay. And then number 2, me no say air ticket and so no. Or the neck company phobia. No much no the other way kakra and on bob one the try the tickets at the man. Number 3, Osaka Bium. Maybe I always think me kind back on the bread. Osaka Bium say I drew baby omo a president, right? Na onim se order speaker e wo omo end ho. And all can chichima or
tell a FA president.
Yes, man.
FA president fine.
FI.
Inti omo no more tell a background.
No
speaker no muti.
No nim se order speaker. Oh, because that kwekwe bo no nyina o we na eti the FA president na eka no. And all can say obetime twa ayamawa ticket at the cost stadium. Then one for uncle FNC World Cup. One ticket amount. Ticket. Yes.
As a bit make a ticket amount. And then the background and
no yes and go fuck in house 100%. So Koki Bobit my easy amount they didn't in a one you see and
yeah. Meaning say it was not in the plans of the FA
no
to take Charles Taylor there.
No we didn't promise some the man. We didn't promise some of the Charles Taylor no. Yeah. Because na chisu chichi.
Yes. I was a general and some no me no anamiensa. First of all GFA, FIFA, almost all the nation be our matches no. A certain quota obetumi ato. Ebiji omudi nyina ebisu ntumi ngine nyina. Enti ministry pe bi kra na FA no na de ebeton de ama ministry no. Enti indeed you can free take it a ministries no na de ma. But it's also possible say FA no so to FIFA take it ni bi. Ah mo so de ma o mo nkrofo. Na minim sa take it na FA ni tono. Enu bi no mo promise Charles Taylor. Ema okoduru ono omama no ana.
Production so wanya adanka ku ebu tape no yes. Because my intie no say I ready a mo my intie the dan I can.
Goku ebu no obetum edu aba no wanje visa mo. I was expecting a FA president to have said, oh, and the dana idea, but when you do idea, who pay them near the and make arrange media. Metiaka to catch Charles Taylor saying, Goku ebu no obetum edu aba no wanje visa mo. I was expecting a FA president to have said, oh, and the dana idea, but when you do idea, who pay them near the and make arrange media. I've heard your quenzini, Naketa conference chipsa. So on it chipsa ni jinaho. Na chipsa enhwe people crown no ndia dance en Charles Taylor say. Ngofo ye na ajuso ba be for my free Ghana ban Charles Taylor na ni din to so 2. Inti ade inti na oba na Kwaku Yeboah ade ba. No, I'm afraid almost 1 month on family. This is a player who won national team about 28 matches, actually 19 goals. So we say the African yem wa de entra. Kafe president church player and also so go on to Onanda ba odi di bon. What I say? Oni ne cars awie no ono aka na catch say chips say ni per DM ni ticket or Chastela kwa kwa match no bebo no de ama chips and no de abre Chastela. Enu echi ni Chastela frɛ Keti frɛ wanzam Fabio. To the extent that Ghana England matching Mohamed Al Hassan, former Kotoko goalkeeper, and no driving miniature still in any Korea. Excuse me, a Korea matching. No, could do gate, not Chastela any tickets, medium Jamo. According to Nojina Ghana, a chance in the angel photo, chance the angel photo. No, what legend do need ticket? No, not to ticket, a transfer match still. Me ticket, I'm a to Peace FM, Toma, me group stage, me and I'm transfer back home match still at the rim. Because only my ticket, I want to be
immigration. Good. How?
Na udi nipa na fa wemu ti ye be wie to na San first Kate nti ampo ofre na no mfa nti okofre Kate ni hu nipa bi say nti dia Kate dia yemini me ametwam tikita ba tikita am de ko hwe bo kekem so amfa mame abura ma ye donkey work am na ye wie bo na me fire Kate ena nipa no ko ka kire Kate na Kate afrecha still say dia na bit mame we am FBI for do abagana
share
san bo so ti say wi ase ye ne dia Inti bufuo na Chastela de koye interviewer. Odi sa ni dia na according to him no see a off camera conversation, but even if it's off camera conversation for me that is not accurate because or authentic anya san kia mani rep. So that is the whole Chastela saga. Me hu hin India ne akusiambo foje. Me hu hin ndi odi me hu hin agumayemu a onyame wo kramamba me tia Kate kechire Chastela.
Oh, okay.
Right. I think
one side needs you.
Such as but going by Dan Kwaku Yeboah account alone, then there are issue of personal issues. There's a personal issues. Oh, like Kate, as only Dan Kwaku Yeboah account and only Dan Kwaku Yeboah issue. It is a me go by Dan Kwaku Yeboah account and go alone. According to Dan. Kate say let's take it on the chance within a toss two. It is only done Kwaku Yeboah and Namudia, and ye Odoaba there, on one pay the Akanyama way. So maybe Kate position either you are with me, on the was leaders. To me, and she will mean your favor, be a only maintain. Now, but I think say
because one side needs it you.
Until I'm only going by dance accounts. If it is true, and I know that probably is, if it's not 100%, is about 95% or so. But I'm saying, say, even that, nanke se Kate Shecha still like a crack. Nipano. And the personalities need the way. Nanke be or they are supporting in a way. Especially say, I'm passe. The original plan was to help the guy watch the games in the day. The fact say be than Kwaku Yeboah are supporting.
Because I mean, Achisu Kasafa same issue.
Yes.
Senga production with my and also ready. Ya pages. So some kind one. Then get tea from Achisu. Say bit my representing F.
Yeah, on the because we also can Achisu provided of the story.
Okay.
Until maybe we can get that.
Until we can mean Buma. Oh, say now can. I said.
My position no maintain F any side.
Yeah.
My position is F any promise no. So buy being A B C D amana. So we do say you. If really be integrity. Say integrity you do uboshesu.
Yeah.
But they be a support because I know several people so F any more covering letters support you more visa. Support na F any the promises are for no AC visa here no. They are Kenya you wasem because be a F any so want to take it. Every F any confessor or Mudibe fast uncle for acquire say Jumano. And don't forget say at the World Cup, FIFA, Emma the every FE a certain number of people I know say Ghana contingent can put the required number in TB or Mudibe Shimniadi. Is that but if it is good say oh Resu say Nipano obey your favor free on one bottom dear then it's only in a relationship so only in a relationship when you're good at you can't force the person say on the bottom sikanya because it baby a dream. Uye A and B edema of my Ghana. my position is that you take it to my side. So it's difficult to sound judgmental. You can only make conditional statement. Say they are teen no credit. And yes, I am part sena ni din ewo ket list so and that FA promised so be deliver. Nanke say if you need any ways near Juma. One yen sadi ana integrity will be questioned. Ewo. General Mamin free honum. Abrante bisu bisa say Prince Osunin samna eba abonten say ni nua bebe kan no. Sie no kreni nya evidence a nka dan ni betuma ye FA4 no. Didn't kind say Prince Osu ankasa aba abonten officially aba abe deny say impo ni mawraba no nti no kre bi anim. But the person is asking a question based on premise say some partner nka ye no kra then nka bisi. If it's indeed say no kra ni emfa say ye ka say Prince Osu atumi akofa evidence aba FA officials bi ohonom no mu make those demands there. So a ESCO personal, they can begin a process to impeach the person. Obetima start tikra me ni dibia na yetumi age de free nsem say uko negotiate say ye be fa wo national team no na say fa wa sika ubenya na appearance fee of 100,000 no ye be fa 70% now wa for 30%. If it is true and there is an evidence to prove that, then that person first of all can be impeached. And I'm sure some people can even extend it to say bia ye be mo abi face Ghana mra. Nti that is the situation. You know, the other thing was Obisu Bisa say, okay, Jordan Ayew at the tournament about how many shots there were tournament in him. Jordan played in all our 4 matches. Yene Panaman, total shots 0, shot on target 0. Yene England, total shots 0, shot on target 0. Yene Croatia, total shots 0, shot on target 0. Yene Colombia, total shots 0, shot on target 0. So for the 4 matches, Jordan and you are more short about Kukra and Kupu.
All right.
Yes, and Kupu Mukrachas were more short about Kukra. Okay. Both target and off target in all the 4 games he played. But I also say, Yamano Atizigi saves. Niamano Benjamin Asari saves. Ewo matches Omudai no. Atizigi da half of your first game against Panama in first half. And the second half, Benjamin Asari Ebabedem. In that game, Atizigi save was 1. And then Benjamin Asari did, I think, from what I heard, Benjamin Asari had 3 saves in that game. Obemu second half. No. Then the second game was against England. In that game, Benjamin Asari and Edem were 3 saves. The next game was the game involving Croatia. And also Croatia for about 4 shots. Benjamin Asari saved 4 shots on target. Benjamin Asari saved 2 and a 2 tall net. The final game was Atizigi against Colombia. He did 7 saves against Colombia. 7. Inti for 1.5 matches Atizigi dem no. Usevi boss I will save and 8. For the 2.5 games, Benjamin Asari Edemuno, 3-3-2. That is 8. Atizigi 8. Odemuno conceded 1 goal. Sorry, Atizigi conceded 1 goal. That is the game against Colombia in the 1.5 matches or die. Benjamin Asari at that 2.5 or conceded 2 goals. Those goals in the Colombia in the Croatia game. Inti sana almost statistics no. Is it here? Say upeso something mathematical as it say Atizigi 1.5 no concede 1 goal into here 3 games and San no concede 2 goals. Benjamin Asari is 2.5 concede 2 goals. Say enomonsem no is it here. All right. General Mami in free honum. Obiso say
so person utie ayi done other tips and actually and na ready the time person you can be no and it depends on who the way you say but videos ni na ready
and me feel say bit ma ba hono man nan kan stand the chair because nan can me you quickly obi bisa say Abrantia your friend Bradley Bakula obetime wura Argentina team ne mana. General Argentina so wa show mo Bradley Barcola is properly a left winger. Argentina depending on game no formation and a trade on bono a honum. Some of their game so far in the tournament about 3 different setup the ball tournament no. In some game about 4-4-2. It be about 4-2-3-1. And then yes, this is the in this game about 4-4-2. And I think said the 4-4-2 game the obodity akivate. Who had this game? Ubekasa left wing or no ya brantia a friend Almeida, Thiago Almeida on the bottom. In this setup, I think that Bradley Barcola able to Thiago Almeida, so he will enter into this game. But so the name Benim was say between Messi and Lautaro Martinez, I think say own to me to Mubia, but I will replace Almeida for Barcola. Then in their game against Jordan, about 4-2-3-1. In that game, the 4-2-3-1, and also it's a case of proper left wing. Lesoso and the ball the left wing. I also think that Bradley Barcola is ahead of Lesoso in that position. To me about but Ushe game no ball the quadrilateral now midfield quadrilateral. Paradis in front of the central defense. Now Abo Enzo Fernandez behind the 2 attackers. Then McAllister and then Rodrigo De Paul in the other end. This setup will not favor Bradley Barcola. So about Bradley Barcola in this team. Then the direct competitor will be Julian Alvarez. And as he replaces Julian Alvarez, crowd with Lautaro Martinez. I think so me better than Bradley Barcola. Anti Nipano will be saying that is how may responded to that question. You know, we say a World Cup na sikana ebana efine ejino omo edia ejapade eno mo dia ye na sankomo we em say ye dia gisi biemu ye me kai 206 ena enkrenya SS under President Kofo sika a free World Cup by no omo dane de ma efino. I stand to be corrected though, but that is the information I had. Almost all other instances no sika ye ko World Cup ayinya no eye Ghana aban dia efe no ntimi e de nsem koto omanim no mama mu sika ni bi se omfanye bibi. The last one was Qatar 2022 and the FA requested to the government say omomo mu sika ompese omu si hotel no ebewo standard a Black Stars and national team se ba omu betumi adam ni enko high hotel emfama ye national team se bra ye bebobo won kran. In fact they agreed and omu decided so mbesi hotel ewo pram. To the best of my knowledge hotel no munyansi again FNA requested for I think $3 million. But what I was told is say Oma I go through the processes no now issues no are quite complex. Abayano catch FN said they should deal with the Ministry of Youth and Sports and the National Sports Authority to assess the funds and then make sure Zombesi that hotel. And it looks like Abayano ne ministry no person which a particular contractor SSO mudi adwuma no de mano. And no share sika any budget a contractors no ne consultants no ne ade person mugina FNG GDS omu progress with that they can conclude they can finish with that money. Inti ebeye front and back. But question by me try some follow up. And what I gathered was that the process no egusu ajamomo astati. Inti yanti asese Black Stars akọ World Cup yo mabe. Sika yesi omu binyano. They got to a round of 32. Inti I think now we are checking is saying is it 10.5 eno mubinya. Sika omu binyano. Abayni sika. So apart from the FIFA, Emma Quine say, Omino, Omafa Hoka number near there, Nekabi a bechi biano, FIFA bettinina, not the Aka no Mudiaba, or Mudiba, a qua bine ho. A bine the betche Sicano, a quum befas or Yusuno. Say, a bino, esu say being called NSC, to say there, Mr. Yam Pofan Crack can say a momo NSC in his canibia, not binding you to my goes there. Say FA no request be not a buying gituma, it goes there. Inti no ya de association so na general. You see, Ghana Football Association for no omo all transfers. Any send you mu ye omo niam nti do ba bia no mu here to the extent say ya na adwena for yes. Yes, omo ye nkrofo ahipa.
Okay.
Utie questions ne nsem e ba. Ebi si ya nchi omuntum ya mpam omo. And they be more transits, listen to me, and some commentary around them. Into more young crofobia, no, a hipa. Nesanti, a camia say, Sardian and your F4 the Ubia be correct. But who share a current system, and the send a year near mana. Ye perceive who say him for a discard. My dream say we shouldn't look only at the FE, but we should look beyond FE because the modus operandi is, and they say, walk up here, Koyi. Minister of Education, Minister of Youth and Sports. Ebeyi omumpanyim for.
But before we inform quickly, me who 13.5 million USD in total. The FA from the World Cup.
Sir, omudi kama 1.5 for preparation. Now the group stage in Nkwano, I think the group stage was I have the figures 9 million. It is only a round of 32 now another 1 million.
So participation here 2.5.
Yes. Participation.
I'm saying every team I'll qualify be receive.
There be preparation. What I know, I read the FIFA document. Okay. Preparation fee near 1.5. Okay. Udru Ubo group stages in Mko Ebema 9 million. So to me drew round of 32 2 million Ebeba become. Into him at 13.5 now Mokano. The 9 million from the group stage. Plus 1.5 for preparation. Now I had 10.5. Is that right?
Dear pair dear Omoye Wahane said Ubenya 2.5. Now Omo Mbeko run of 32 Nina no Ubenya 11 million.
Yes.
To now yeah the night 13.5.
Okay, later we can check the FIFA document because I know it's a preparation money there 1.5.
But total Nina no I'm say 13.5.
And this guy about oh my Ghana. The money, Yantia says that the money is for the people of Ghana. Ghana buy a sika. Into Ghana buying a bachelor baby a sika no emfa. That's the first thing. I know there is established. If you know to me, emfa sika no koyeje. I just want the proposal to abandon him. No more convince abano. Na abana penny. Na abana start rested the omudi scanning koyeno. And pampa omudi koyana. I know you're very important. Now make BB says omo tournament ni say ya expenditure ni bibia no abamu for ene etuatuaka even per them at least Qatar was there. I saw it when ministry na accountant ekita sika oni ne cashier ne adekita sika osanya no agi sa into muria sometimes back me kai kwesi nyantechi time say ministry in Crawford no I think this is the document. This is the document. 33rd to 48 9 million. That's the group fees. Udru round of 32 11 and a 1.5 for preparation. This is from FIFA. Into a 1.5 yen situation.
So in total, say no money.
About 12.5.
12.5 instead of 13.5. Okay, we yen twas.
This is from FIFA.
Okay, no problem. Yen twas.
FIFA, in fact, me was FIFA.
I'm seeing 13.5.
Me was FIFA media general. Me was FIFA media hub also.
Okay.
And FIFA communications. I get it.
All right. Okay. You're about 10 minutes. Say the page. Meaning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And some not
there be intimate videos no so are ready. The any achieving come for Charles still no kan you know. Kesen ke tie no so kakra na dey balance the Charles no so kan. Okay, yeah. Inti eno dey message ma Jesus dey aka no bia nyame ya.
Nipa no bisa say you who Morocco ne France no Argentina referee no ekwan of us di referee. I think they did very well. And sa na adwen wo ho se bia wo be sisi France for no me hu sa.
Well, basically, I don't know if you observed something during the France-Moroccan game yesterday. Saibali of Morocco used to wear number 9 jersey, but another player wore the same number 9 jersey to play in the second half for Morocco. Is that correct? True. Me was say true, Anna. Monje mami me kwaba na fiyere dia kano enso aba. But Patrick Papala was Kalao. If Kala was able to sing the national anthem, then let him recite the referee's anthem too. More referees who want to be right.
Ayo.
So recite me and go.
Na de okay na mai.
Oh, referees anthem to him.
No kai no baku.
Who the kai ni enko. Me start on night of the whistle. Here we are. The end was
Night of the whistle. Here we are. Brave through the task. I had we face. Through upliftness, uplift our soccer. May God bless us to achieve this task. Now therefore, stand fastness, we blow the way, still blow.
That's why they are two that's okay. Can work this out. Nobody made the okay difference in
the okay. But Joe, Papa the buy. I'm no mama can okay because a pass okay a reference in beti anthem
okay
and then kola no mo munim okay no munim the background of it.
I will go with
General Sabari on 9 Jesse. 11
Jesse okay.
It is so be so Shanaya.
Okay.
And yes Sabari
Jesse na. It is Mohammed the who and the sanity.
Sabari on
11 on 9 Jesse. Okay. Yeah, come as you Dr. Muzu.
Etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yede dobia ba efe no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua no mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otiemia wadro srade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Die odun so bebre anaso odun so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emeso tikura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetwe me wonya Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born nkaye Unya Amuzu Garlic no atu edi. Sama dre na sofu bi onya stroke for years. What thought wa minu panom. I na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chembe wu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu Garlic Bitters dilate the arteries ebia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu Garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no besote mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu Garlic Bitters improves vision. Obu ho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form. Onya Amuzu Garlic no mo buaw ma friends woni na ai wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sesa home no ewosu bebre sa kope Amuzu Garlic nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre pansa wada ye frade basic any sulfur eye rich Amuzu Garlic mu ye kogu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na hu ade ma no kope Amuzu Garlic Bitters nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda homa tia ntini bema kano. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mwe. No mo jeni die fusane enko bema no honade tia watinka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is rich in hygiene. Ena musa hygiene ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emani nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters oba on person na wo eti kosu hia Amuzu Garlic Bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenya bi ato upedro semise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
Okay, yamrai na your best mabe na pepepe na yedi pege mu. Minim se betimi atie achi so ncheche mu no kakra bia na enfa no so nkonya me admo tena. Enfa no so tena because ewa dan ama further explanation bi ni nyina no bia yetimi nti ne your best mabe 9% di epeja yimu. Nti no yen rapape na fi na me admo tena 9 am asan baba beto so de amamu. Enim kala
ya do ye. Uzana me kase Papa la me da si se o de anthem we buy no. Jo ye ba referee mu no na empenifo mu wo mu no mo onim de pa nti no mo boaye. Ama ye hu practical refereeing. We kai say sa de we ye free pen mu bi kwe. Ese o ne kofa, ese o ne kotro e methodist o kofa free methodist bukum. Eno yi west ni bi free mu. Eno de e tro anthem ne maaye. Na so hwe emu nsem na eboa wo ma wo ye referee wa hu ni die no bibia because ye decorative referee so a night obi ani ba bia night ko Buckingham Palace sa proposal for them judge on a decorative omo eno mo judge hwe asa de omo sitie na sa pepe no mo fire omo de yes ade no so ene no de na nkola ni so afri mu ye be share this FA se be share league na se ajo ye be nya abo training a cheche sansense mu nyina amampanifo bia wo na anya sa ajo ye sa ye be de rokono kwa because nkoye kura ye ntete nkola ni free from the onset mo mu hu ye so mo ye eti time bia na mane o ma cheche ti ye be sre se na me aduma true ho no ma e kwan bia so be start league na ye be bossa ne ma we ho pa ama nkola no se de be ya o metimi agina so mo ho butai nti a o be di referee.
All right, that kusisu busa se na yanka kotokasi mbi aba nanti. Se questions e ba no na e fa ho e de answers no depend on questions on beba. Da nto a na opese obusa bibia, o di nkan fa brai. Na yenhwe. Enche league ayi ne bawie ya, mbati de kuma Asante Kotoko. Penning for so omode egu akwam na fe dia picture Asante Kotoko club no ma akodru bibia e se club no edru. Di ubati omonka, don't worry, dankusi. Wati yankapa. Ewo besima mienu na EPG mu. Atrepen. O san kadi asimbi.
Dem we dey that kind baby na.
Okay, yonkoi.
They didn't kind of come Daniel Owusu-Ansah Jr.
Oba.
Debbie.
Okay.
We are Dr. Daniel Owusu-Ansah.
Okay.
Dr. Daniel Owusu-Ansah, formerly of GCB, and they were a lecturer at KNUST.
Yes. Okay.
Daniel Owusu-Ansah Jr. Or Abundance Grace International. Pages. Abundance Grace International, Boise State 3, a hot and a quadai friend Daniel Owusu-Ansah, a birthday. In Tia wish it a special happy birthday. Minim say our pages were sorry there. You know, when free coach Hassan Abdul Kadir, Ocean Commander Konta. Na Konta ne de Anas Muhammad, and then so Anas Muhammad birthday. Anas, special happy birthday to you.
I remember I'm say the Odi birthday Baha Park Sepa number 1 in Tony Montana. You who be an offer free. Or also before the program. Only guy chatting and say, what's the name? Trap. Okay, I'm to be 10 minutes.
Kishi.
Yeah. Kishi nkwa. Sa before somebody trans you. Sa don't be free. We been around. Tap no be 1 million find them.
Fire the own way or that.
No be 1 million find them better be patrol. Ade. All I need to do. You have a pork cry or so or be trans or back minimum. What is that? Okay, with them minimum. We last I don't know. Ade. Happy birthday, Uncle Emma, Anita Nanama, or USA Virginia. Anita, it's from Nanama, USA Virginia. We free. Ukunu so do too much. I love you forever. We free Dada Joe, USA Virginia. Anita, Ukusi ja. Or two can no, serious. And you always show happy birthday. Family Nina. Some will say Anita, aka Nanama, happy birthday. All right.
Ajo, and I open be a retired referee or tema. Idiom of that friend SOS FIFA.
SOS.
Mr. D.Y. Asari.
Okay.
D.Y. when you're 74 years. Mr. DY Asara Otema.
Okay.
Afena pages.
You yeah.
Other pages Afena.
Yeah, the first
day. I ready. Daniel Uswansa Jr. Into my memory special. The father is so special to me. Into Danny, a special happy birthday to you.
Yeah, happy birthday. Why, Danny? Shall we see why?
Pandans Grace International School of Boa 63.
All right.
Happy birthday.
Okay. Kwame Nani, Rich Kifit, I mean, Chawonso. Uba Reja, ono na tisu che ubia wa Rich Kifit. Yeah. Untimi nche plane, aeroplane chama. Omo kwa mikiri no. Rich Kifit ya kwa mikiri no. So aeroplane chama untimi mpeja ni TV. Ebe dana mana. Baby I will be able to and then all right, next DJ Raw. Nyame adma 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. transibute.